Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Kinda. Let's continue Mortal. Let me launch everything. Chat is temporal, as you can see. It's just basic visuals of it. I need to fix everything. It will take some time to write the chat. Design from scratch again. And I also want to change many things that was done not how I really wanted. But to change anything, I need to at least recover it. And then think how to change it better. Because I don't have time for everything. Because overall, for doing everything that I wanna do, I would need to take like at least a couple of weeks off. At least. At the very least. And will not be good. Hello, Grenade. So music feels a bit loud, yeah, because it is a bit loud. I thought a bit about the weapon. I still probably should continue training with one-handed. It's still because of future mentalism and potential ability to use shield and not too much lower damage than two-handed. It still makes sense. And this makes sense to practice more to see potential of this weapon. Also, most likely there will be no backstabs or whatever on two-handed weapons anyway in future. So it's better to learn to wield one-handed. How is this? Look at this. The Gersa looks weird now. There's some kind of weird centipede with guard front. Okay, they're changing. That looks creepy actually. Yeah, horse centipede, exactly. Some people doing it. Who's hiding? Okay. Alright. Oh, good day.
Hello.
I need to craft armors.
Your in-game VoIP. Oh.
Hmm?
Never mind. I thought your in-game VoIP is disabled, but it's not. It's fine.
No, it wasn't. This naked CTX watching us. Oh no.
Oh no.
Found something. Yeah, he's spine. His oddball. Well, it makes sense actually with his naked body.
Okay.
That's fine. Can you start like the PvP like yesterday? It will be fun.
Yeah, actually, it would be not bad.
You know, only a couple of homies. Form the militia or something.
Don't worry, I'll put the thing out. PvP
Well,
event.
unfortunately, this stuff happens like organically, right? Like yesterday, that was crazy.
Yeah, I heard about it. I missed out on it, unfortunately.
Oh damn! Yeah, that was.
No, yeah, 5
that was
hours of
something.
active PvP, and eventually it was probably more than 50 people involved. So it was pretty active.
Yeah, I saw screenshots. It looked like it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, looks nice. Basically 3 signs even. So yeah, it was interesting. It would be more interesting to fight on the other side of Abram, I think, because, well, this one is weird. But fight on the stairs with this scoundrels was interesting. But overall the area is tight and not really convenient. It would be more interesting to fight in parts of the open field. When you have some space for maneuvers.
It was fun anyway.
Just to get another. I'm not starting fights really. Well, partly I am because, well, I'm finding some criminals start, I know, shooting them or whatever, or they trying to attack me, and I'm not going away, and eventually people gathering, and, well, stuff happens. But it's not like I really wanna start the fight. I actually had yesterday absolutely different plans, but, well, it's fine. I'm fine with both variants. That's fine for me. What didn't have? This cracky. Oh, I can check bounty. But I don't need this. But are you planning to call what's it with thousands of murder counts an innocent person? That what's it that like toxic and insult people when he see them, like that what's that? Innocent what? This guy probably far away, didn't see him around for a long time. Oh, those horsey horses, fine. I took her some stuff and drove on market. Were they when they did it? Actually, partly yes, because when they kill people in this fight, they definitely get in murder counts. So yeah, technically I am. Yesterday I killed many people, but it also prevents them from killing even more people. So it kinda works, kinda. Oh, mistake. Okay. What's that? Please relog in on your main account. 13 kilometers, damn. Yeah. No luck. No, damn. Trying to feed her bags. Of course you are. Of course you would. So, yeah. Now I need to bring more leather and scales here. I really hope that they will add spaces one day. That would be nice. There's no button to open menu. Captain is a bit loud. Try to lower volume for this. But there's some message. Yeah, I want to remind about training for Thursday. It was already announced. So it will be, and there will be people for sure. I spare Thursday. Why? It'd be interesting to make some game mode with waves. Like one team defended versus waves of enemies. I'm not sure how to balance this stuff, but it should be funnier. You can choose a location, interesting one, make some conditions and do it, but... and defenders are not allowed to respawn, while waves probably allowed to respawn. I need to think about this. Like, overall idea sounds interesting, but how to implement this? But could be funnier. Also, protecting VIP, transferring him from, for example, stronghold to stronghold, or from stronghold to priest shrines and to stronghold, second stronghold, something like this. Thing is, if you're making waves, what will make enemies weaker? Like, it should be some different proportions. Some asymmetrical balance. Could be funny, yeah. For both sides. At least I would participate in both sides, would be interesting. I'm using Nether because I'm sending the cheapest and decent stuff everywhere in every city. So my goal is to make it cheaper than anyone, but at the same time maintain decent qualities that like not people would not be ashamed to use. Just throw away sets that are decent enough to do PvE and some small scale PvP. And that's it. Like until we will find a way how to, I don't know, carry reptile set every day. Like for myself, I'm crafting basically the same stuff, but with Garfer, yeah. Garfer is more expensive, and to sell sets with Garfer, to not make it full charity, I will need to raise prices. And it will be more expensive than others, while others don't use even quality leather. Like majority using just full grain leather. Exceptions can be found only in Miduli and Bhakti. Well, basically only Miduli, I would say. Because in Bhakti there are problems with Paladin, and in Miduli there are tons of Paladin, and it's cheap. Like everything's cheap in Miduli. So in Miduli I'm crafting a bit more better gear for the same price. Because materials are cheaper. So that's it. Just fair gear, it's more than enough to do all the stuff in this. Just mage sense and fighter sense. That's it. I probably should make full sales. Let's begin. Then switch to heavy sense. I thought about crafting bigger, some better gear. But the thing is, by crafting this sense, I can also utilize materials that I can farm. Because on surface there are not many creatures that can give you, well, something special. Like to get reptile carapace, you need to spend a lot of time traveling to the jungle, or you need to live in the jungle. And if you travel into the jungle, you waste a lot of time, and no guarantees that there will be turtles. And there are so many dangers on the way and on the shore, because, well, you're just interfering in the normal processes. But if you live in the jungle, you can regularly check the spot, farm a lot of the stuff, then call your friends and transfer all together, and bring tons of it for a decent price. So I don't want to live in the jungle, because in the jungle there are no player interactions most of the time. It's quite empty. And I did it in the past a bit. Didn't like it. Because, well, it's too secluded. I was need 1 hour just to get to any interactions, and it wasn't fun. So I prefer to spend time in more western corner now. Until further improvements of the map. When there will be more POIs everywhere, then it will make more sense to travel. Like I'm checking pings in, for example, Moki and House area. That's where I can see them at least. And yeah, if there's some action, I'm coming there as well. But it often happens not when I'm online. Because I can see one ping in House Bay, yeah. But House Bay a bit unique. People are fighting almost everyone there, and even if we in non-aggression pact with them, this doesn't mean that I'm interested in fighting everyone who they fighting. But yeah, it's kind of funny to watch how some people that could just avoid all these troubles decide to not be part of the non-aggression pact. And dying there again and again and again. But it's also an interesting source of PvP. Yeah? Like if you want some PvP, you can always go to Hellspear. If you're not part of the map, people will find you and they will kill you. At least they will try. So it's also a way to find some PvP, yeah? I guess. Bags first. And Roman should have 4 lines of bags to not craft too often. But I also need to keep a lot of different stuff, so I need bags for hiding things. Especially in the Paladin. There's now these bags for giveaways. And I should return to the stuff. But temporarily my skills are retrained into engineering to craft to build houses faster. Because we need this for the city. Yeah. But soon I will be able to drop them because we will not build too often. We'll mostly build main stuff. So probably after this weekend I will be able to drop them. Because we'll build less often. So we'll need to gather a lot of prominence for future things. Only really expensive and prominent things left. Basically I need to upgrade on the Apothecarium and build one more Lord Tower, and that will be it before something like library or barracks. I'm not sure all the barracks are really worth it or not, because it's so much prominence in gold, and you're just getting one guard that half of the time don't do anything. Other half of the time, okay, it can do something, but in case of any siege, he'll be used. By the way, why am I crafting so many of them? I was a bit distracted, I thought. Yeah, for some reason my brain thought like, okay, I crafted one bunch, I need second. Well, I kinda need, but not what. What can I wait here, I guess. I still need to craft one pack for sale. Okay. Almost finished. If everything will be peaceful, I probably should go for either training or for bounty hunt. Actually, I need more training before bounty hunt, but on the other hand, bounty hunt is more interesting usually. But also bounty hunt is not often, well, successful. I mean, it's hard to find a bounty that is not in many kilometers away. I'm slow.
Didn't want to interrupt you. Can you craft me some
Yeah,
armor as
let
well?
me sell this bunch, prepare resources
Of
for
course,
now.
yeah, of course, of course.
I'm slow. And Yeah, if anyone needs some crafting problem right now, I can craft any armor basically except for metals. Temporarily, I don't have free slots for metals, free skill points. I'll recover metals soon. Basically, after this week, I probably will need to focus to craft some food, and then I will need to switch metals and maybe something else, whatever I will need. Oh, seriously? We really need the ability to see how many slots we still have on Arcade. Because it's frustrating. I thought I have, but looks like I don't. Okay, I can put them there.
Usual, I guess.
Uh,
6 sets.
Usual name?
I think so, yeah. I think so. You come up with anything better?
I didn't have time to think about anything
I-
outside of few things that I need to do right now.
It's fine. Nah. That's
And I still need to think
don't care
about the
anyway.
city name.
True, true.
Otherwise, we'll stick with Palanor, and well, it's not terrible, but it's not that good. I think.
Well, I don't know. I'm just terrible at that anyway, so you know. Unfortunately, I think I cannot provide much help in that.
Did this guy respond that wanted train yesterday?
No. Oh, but something else interesting happened. Lourdes asked me about the event on Discord, so he may join the event, and
That could be funny.
like a couple minutes ago, Amalgam asked me here in town. Getting the elites this time.
Damn, it can be too many people. Or not. We need to think about scenarios with many people involved.
We just move outside the square and make it like
Yeah.
a war.
Well, just wall and wall, it's not that cool. Like, should be some goals. That's what we need to think about. Maybe at least, I know, open strongholds and like kind of a base there that you need to do something about. Like, there should be a
We
goal,
can do
you
a
know?
stronghold fight in any case, right?
Stronghold,
One
yeah, but
team
it's...
trying to
yeah.
assault the stronghold and the other defending.
Yeah, of course, but what if it will be like 50 people or more people? Like, what should we do in these cases?
Even better.
It will be hard to not only organize, we need to think everything through before. So we need to
That's
think
the
how
thing,
people
right?
can
We need-
join this, how they should behave, because the more people, the more chaos will be. Yeah? And we need to find a way to fix the chaos.
I would say like we have to, you know, get to the situation where one time 50 people show up and then we will learn from it, I guess.
The ranger, 8 for marks. Couldn't deliver, yeah?
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you very, very much. I have no bread for payment right now.
I still need to drop this one killer. I failed yesterday. I died a couple of times and still failed. Even 3 times, I think I died. So yeah, I still
I don't
failed.
know. Just buy a weight loss potion, I wanna say, or not.
No. No potions. 8 for Kilomax. Ranger. Okay. Not hard to make. It should be under 8 kilos anyway. I don't know. Dark Ranger, but a bit different. Why does it look like this? Doom. Okay. Should be kills. 6 kills, 6 and yeah, it should be under 8. No, it's always lower than 8. It's like a standard kin skills plus Garfer or something 7 kills, and Garfer with Hornet a little bit heavier. It's still less than 8. I think even Iron Fur still will be under 8. They didn't have Iron Fur anyway. And any carapace will be heavier. So carapaces will be around 10 kilos, I think. I'm not sure, but definitely way heavier than scales. Scales is the lightest variant. I even have this. Arcania. Oh, I sent it long ago to Arcania. It was returned. Okay, because Arcania didn't take it. Okay. Well, anyway, just return some stuff from one of the fights, I guess. Naila, okay. It was 85, so I can't written in front of me because it's 80 SOR. I may misread it. 80 SOR should be standard price for this gear. Not sure what to do with this. I need to give it to someone, I guess. So, what should I do? I should patrol the territory first, then decide. There is a nightmare here. Balsag. Where That's unusual. And then Angry Monk is here. What the hell is going on? Why is the system guys here? Okay. It's still Marcus and Redent. Oh, it's vent, yeah. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. Yes, events probably make more sense. Okay. I should use to check messages in Discord during stream because I don't like to distract from stream, but on the other hand it's better to check it because sometimes it's actually something related and important. And it's kind of sad to find after the stream that it was messages that I could respond, but I didn't. And it's not good. I should take a normal sword. Still fixed on one. Oh, that's fine. It'll do. Go and check the territory. It's basically a rare case when I need mana restoration, mana reserves. There's so much of hidden. Just took all my reserves. The place looks pretty quiet. And vulgar means that someone just cleared the tower. Yesterday I was curious about the houses, by the way. But I'm not sure if they can go up from this side. But they cannot. On this side should be possible. Sound of a swing is right. Maybe in the stairs. There we are. It's a key house. Interesting. I'm curious. Yeah, it's a fighting labyrinth. Of course it is. But it's so over bright in here for some reason. I don't know, it's so bright. Just blindly blind. Okay, actually I tried to make something convenient. In addition to fighting labyrinths. For some reason no chest near the armor crafting stations. Oh, it's actually not that bad. Interesting. So it's actually blocks for moving. Part of that nest. Especially for big characters, it should be. Yes, but it's probably not the new house. No, I don't remember this stuff, so maybe it's actually new. Sword Kid, yeah, was there. Even plays the priest for himself. Interesting. Payment office. Well, who's the owner? Subs. I don't know this one. Maybe someone sent. Is it public? No. Yeah, okay. Portals. Many doors today. Good moment actually to train. The Yoshi. It's second. Yoshi was yesterday as a healer. Is it second island? What it is? Everything's quiet so far. That was close. Oh, seriously, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, doesn't make much sense. So shitters are here. And they all waited for me. Interesting. Most like a stream snipe, but can't say it was guaranteed in this case. But they all were prepared. One immediate run was hammer in my direction. Behind the house, he couldn't know that I'm going there. What's it also was prepared on the horse sitting somewhere. They all prepared. So yeah, it's definitely stream snipe. Okay. Time to gather militia, I guess. When I will have one slot in Fabernum area. Because I couldn't even keep horsing yesterday there. I didn't have space. What may I have? I should stop buying these horses. I mean, I'm buying two mania. I just can't resist when I see cheap horses. Cheap Jotuns. That was good. Because only Jotun could survive so much damage. Also non-bow would survive easily, but addition non-bow plus hit plus mounted archery. Too much. Well, the shooters are already on the west. I probably should try to knock on it now. Bring some attention.
Well, so we're gathering the militia.
So I wanna fight, let's go to the western gates. Good day, Commander. These guys are already ready for fight to the west. So it's time to gather militia. Do not shout in this fight. You probably can take the same two-handed. I don't need this stuff, but I can use fire. That's it. Гадай хаяба. Even boss like is coming. No, people wanna fight. And they're attacking, I guess. I missed. I lost my reckless somehow, so someone casted something on me. This is so reckless. This is charging, what the hell? I wouldn't be so reckless. As they all vanished because they are too afraid to want. Thank you, skill cookie. You're prime. Very nice of you. No, they're still there. Just not flanked. They just keep. Yeah, and vodka, and I didn't even see him. I know something that we don't know why we started. What? I get it. That's good. Careful, drumming use them. And by many I mean many. And they not pray really. Well, stuck on outside.
Oh, the murder guy went
Yeah. Move back, move back. They used word deck to fight. It's not good. Can fight them. Can target them.
I'm not prepared for that.
Yeah, they start word deck fight. I didn't expect this really. They start healing one side, but they losing, so like it's too many of them. They prepared all of them here. Well, maybe not all of them,
Why
most
did
of
Rivers
them.
go cray?
Because it's Rivers. He was the only one who
Does not
wasn't
give a
word decked
damn.
with them. Yeah. Oh. Cronus. What's it coming by him? But the Cron survived. That's good. Yeah, go back. They start word deck fight and it's not the right thing for us. I mean, they doesn't go grey. Because of it. But I may be local
Started the
grey for
ward deck
them
fight?
because I start healing Odin Seed and others.
Yep. So Odin Seed, okay.
It was Odin Seed and Omerta. I'm not sure who is who. Who is Vortex. But Odin Seed definitely Vortex with them. That makes especially weird that yesterday one of the Odin Seeds attacked me. Like, why? Because they
We
were
need
there.
red names for murderers, so we don't get criminal. If you're not a criminal.
Yeah, we should wait for them to go cream first. Because there is no point of big fight without end. I was surprised that they overall just charged into dance. Like, it's not how normally it's done. Like, they just went there.
I just finished my duel, you know, grabbed my
Yeah,
gear,
yeah,
went
yeah.
out and was like, wait, what? Where is everybody?
Yeah, why is it? I told them not to go, but they just, I don't know, they just marched there and, well, they
For a
should
second I
understand
thought you,
that they
you
would-
died because I found
No,
horses
the
too.
moment I saw that apparently they're too weak, like, start running back because I know where it lead.
Yeah,
Alone I
found
can
horses
fight
loot
them.
on the bridge, so
Yeah.
for a moment I thought they got
I
you.
should go back to the bridge for now to gather some people because like people will not understand that there is anything here. Because there are many of them, but I don't know, at least 7 I think. I'm not sure actually. Minimum 5, I'm not sure how much more. But yeah, they have all the main people and they all equipped. Oh, it's different name. Okay, I get it. Because this guy is basically just gave them sense, and that's not what we should do. We should wait for a bit more people. Meanwhile, I can cook horsey on the campfire. What's in Gothamus? But Kevin? What else? Hard to say. And no one is coming. It's pretty meh. They even in steel, damn. That's a shiny set. Did you get this one right now? Did you get the shiny set right now?
No, I make my own. It's all my name.
No. Looks up. So they even prepared was still interesting.
Rivers was like arthropod armor. Not a
Yeah, Rivers to Records. He fought so many of these fights, like so many months. Like, I used to fight a lot near Graveyard. Like, in the past it was like daily fights for many hours. With many different guilds like Nightmare, Scum, Citings, Nightfall, whatever. Many guilds.
Bored of the local grey fights and the dark fights and shit like that. It's a bit boring at times.
They've been so quiet today. It was way more loud yesterday. Just hard to hear you.
Yeah, I have my microphone's very low in game. I don't know how to fix it. It's always been that way. It's just the type of headset I have.
Okay.
It has like an external sound card, so like in other programs I can turn it up, but I just can't turn it up here.
And just nothing happens. Just night and rain.
That was some crazy fights yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday was
I had
nice.
to go and do fucking parser runs for like 3 hours to get my fucking nap up.
Well, yeah, sucks to be you, I guess.
Yeah. Fucking sucks to be me. Fucking getting like 28 murder counts from just guys in malaria.
Yeah, people then. Too many people don't know how to fight on such fights, and then a lot. And I was too reckless yesterday and died a
And
couple
if
of
it helps
times.
you anything, like usually in these fights I do not murder count like a lot anyway. Mostly when I get Zerg.
I wish I could say that. I never murder count, man. I never murder count anyone.
If I get Zerg like by 10 people and pets and, you know, mage banging me and stuff, well, then you deserve the murder count.
I don't murder camp people because I don't have the ability to murder camp people and have them from
Apparently.
I see. Well, yeah, that kind of makes sense. Yeah.
I wouldn't murder camp someone next to shit though. Like my I had a massive fight. I used to be part of the coalition, and about 18 months ago, I stopped playing for like 6 months. About 18 months ago, I was fighting Wolfpack with Jonah Vale with Wolfpack, and we were just fighting. It was like a ranged fight, and agreed like no murder counts or whatever. Let's just go for it. We'll have a good fight and we'll see what's going on. And then Jonah Vale got wiped quickly. Got really sorry. Told everyone to murder count. And then I went from 2 murder counts to like 19 in one fight. I was like, fuck this.
Well, yeah. I don't know. The whole
Hello,
system's
Magneto.
kinda shitty. Hello.
Careful, Draminius on this round. And judging by the shiny guy, I can see that they are prepared.
Sorry, I'm Discord. What do you say?
I said it to them, not to you.
Sick? Why not sick?
They're hiding just sit somewhere.
I'd say it's just about the right amount of shiny.
Just didn't like not throw night shot.
Well,
I don't know, like I can afford steel, but the thing is, aren't you like a super high target for every? Well, you're probably a super high target for everybody anyway.
I mean,
yeah.
I very rarely
Still give more reasons
I
to
don't know.
kill you, basically.
I feel like many interactions I have out in the world that are like friendly and I can talk to people, stuff like that if I were to steal armor because my armor is. Yeah, but the reptile nobody cares about reptiles.
Yeah. If I'm wearing steel armor,
I don't know, that's fun.
Well, yeah. If it's one guy, yeah. If it's 3 or more, well, good luck.
well, this 3 or more might be lucky.
Okay, see you later, guys.
Yeah, man.
Okay, see you.
Yeah, well, sucks to be a human, I guess. Can't outrun shit.
Oh my. This big face. No, it's kind of lazy today.
Sorry, say again?
It's kind of lazy today.
Yeah, it's kind of midweek vibes, you know.
Well, I guess if you would stay like a bunch of people somewhere around, people would gather actively. But if you sit in your shiny armor inside houses, people will not find out.
Yeah, I'm gonna fight anyone. Shouldn't be the only one to me. Got a 6-kilogram weapon.
Yeah, I used to use the axes, but eventually I'm tired of them because they suck in duel.
They're just not good for 1v1s, but they're pretty good in
Yeah, they're good for
situations
everything
like-
except for 1v1.
Yeah, exactly. That guy there, what's his name?
The problem is I need mostly 1v1.
That boss egg
In
guy
most
there.
PvP I'm just healing and throwing offensive spells.
Just hit him for 95. It's like, yep, well, that's you dead, mate.
Damn it, I brought the wrong weapon.
What you brought?
I brought a pig iron weapon
Oh my
from
god.
dueling.
Yeah, that's not a good one. Go
It's not
change
gonna do
it
the
for now.
job anyway. I'm gonna run to town and grab a steel
You
sword.
definitely have time for this, because for now
Yep.
it's kinda no one around really. What's it talking about?
I don't know. I'm not gonna
We
fight
can
anyone who's gonna
crim up,
join us.
it's not a big deal, but I need to grab a steel sword. I
There are
brought a
many
pig
of them
iron
and some
sword,
of them
you know.
in steel, it's just suicide. There is no reason to go and just recklessly die and give them stuff again and again.
I'll be right back.
It's always dark and rain and something started. Have a really weird bunch of reagents after yesterday. So much comments spent. It's kinda sucks they hiding, but when I'm coming, they stream sniping immediately. It's kinda meh.
Then can't murder counters anywhere, right? So
Girl is running away.
Fury is coming as well, so
Yeah.
we can definitely fight
Well.
this.
The thing is, we can just push blindness here, but on the other hand, they hiding themselves. Like when I moved, immediately guys came from like very weird directions, and I didn't move through the road. So they stream sniped me immediately from all the directions, and was on a horse, was mountain, longbow archer, and guy with hammer. They all came from different directions for me. Perfectly knowing my position.
Not surprising.
What a surprise, yeah. But now they hiding. Oh, basically they hide before as well. They'll just sit. It's hard to blame them in terms of like, if you sit in the house, it's boring as hell, so you probably just watch stream. What else can you do? They should go out. Come up at least. If they really wanna
can-
fight, then they should
Nah, we can
go out.
We can also cream up, who cares?
Yeah, we can. The
fight
thing
them.
is, we need way more people to actually deal with them. Because so they organized, we are
3
not.
mages, 3 footies, like
And
3 footies.
and they have like 7 footies. You cannot heal when someone's shrouded and killed one by one. It just doesn't work like this. Hello, Buffering. So the thing is, they know what to do. They just round one dude, you can heal him, they just kill him from all the sides and then switch into another one. So it will not work. Need way more people for this. Like they're all also equipped in pretty good stuff right now. Usually their first wave is equipped nice, other waves, well, depends.
They will not bring the skill set anyway.
Well, one wasn't still. Not
Yeah.
sure in what were others. Wasn't something fancy as well. Not sure about the others, I
So
didn't
he's
pay
always
attention.
minimum panzer, so you know.
Yeah, usually something like panzer. I wouldn't say minimal. Yesterday he wasn't. But first wave, yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't it the first time.
Mm-hmm.
For whatever reason, Kido just DM'd me on Discord and said, say hi to Avaira, so... Hi
What?
from Kido. Yeah,
Okay. You could just tell it on stream or something. Like, what's the
I don't
point?
know. I don't know.
Maybe he too shy after
By the way-
joining CTX yesterday.
Did you see the event on Naho Discord release?
Yeah, I have a dentist appointment this Thursday again.
No.
Yeah, I gotta get another appointment then.
God damn it. Even Lourdes said he might show up in the Amalgam.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
could
they're
be a
much
big
better
one
than
this
me.
time. Even bigger than previous.
It would be even more fun, you know.
You can see
The
Warlock.
the elite
run
fighters.
around.
Fury, by the way,
What?
I will drop your message in your tavern.
Okay.
Oh, you're allied. I was like, what the hell?
No, I'm not allied. It's only rivers, you know. Just get the beat up rivers.
You have special skill to beat the rivers any moment.
Yeah, you know.
I did this with Toy Sword, at least.
see them anymore.
They and
Yeah, they're all
there, and
down
you
there in
know
the
it
houses.
because you died to them. They hiding. It's beneficial for them to wait for us to come close and then attack from all directions. What they basically did previous time. Find no rain, at least. I don't have enough people anyway.
Yeah, they're all in the house.
Of course they are.
I'm gonna go do something else then. I don't want to sit here.
Yeah,
It's
it's
frustrating.
Yeah, they can do shit. Yeah, sit inside.
we get more numbers later.
The thing is, gathering numbers takes time, and if they will not show up, then there will be no fight, I guess. But yeah, it's better to go for doing it if they will not come
I
out.
was tapped out. I was sending
Hmm.
forward the message for them.
They attack someone, I think. Because they can see this horse and they all come out. It's an artisan. He survived. Once they can stream snipes,
Oh,
they are
he-
not that effective.
The thing is, he thought we are also enemies. That's why he ran the other way.
Wait a second, who
Crossed the
towards that
he
way?
saw us. The artisan guy saw us and crossed the river.
Oh, yeah. I
Yeah.
thought the same, of course. Because he cannot be sure who we are, so he
Yeah,
just
yeah,
moved
yeah.
to the other side. And it was wise decision, I guess. Like, we are friendly,
Yep,
but
yep.
if we wouldn't, it's the right decision.
Doesn't know yet.
Yeah. Who's that attack him? Even if they did, they missed. I wonder how many people traveling through this road knowing about them. I mean,
I was surprised to find out how many people that are actually even experienced in the game that just don't know the
Yeah,
area
yeah.
around Feb. They just take the normal road.
well, who don't know, they definitely take. But once getting
Yep.
this, like for example, when I didn't know much, I just assumed that Fabian was hostile around and I didn't go there. That's it. Until audience would show up and get info that they are not attacking everyone's side and trying to kind of maintain order. I came here to check everything. Before I was busy with other areas. Anyways, there were no this fancy POIs around and there were nothing to farm around really. But I was surprised about people. They were way more talkative because in middle there always were many people, but they all in Discord and they just silent.
Yeah. I don't know, sometimes I was just like, doing, for example, a supply run. I was like, oh, it would be nice to do some duels in Meduli. But no, there are no
They
duelists
happen
in Meduli.
sometimes, but they're so random.
Sometimes, yeah. But
They're very random. Well, if they're too shy to show up, maybe it makes sense to go back to train or something. Because it doesn't make sense to just waste time here. Because they just can stream snipe,
I
but
guess.
they are too afraid to fight. So it just doesn't make sense. Like if they don't wanna fight, why we should want and they'll just sit inside.
for fun,
Fight can be fun, but yeah, they don't start it, so what's the point? Still need to train a lot. Will be more interesting than this. Also, probably bounty hunt I can check again.
Their houses.
Hmm?
What's up, Furry?
Hmm.
That they're too shy to come out of their houses.
The minion. Ah, screw the minion.
You try it, Lego, you try it.
I just wanted to show you my shiny sword, you know.
Give it to someone, I guess.
Avaira, did you see the shield that Lego made for me?
Shelter?
Oh, true, yeah.
Hmm?
My shield.
Oh.
Let me show it to you.
Oh. Golden one. That's a fancy
Yeah,
one.
engraved.
Hmm. Yeah, I have some symbols on it. Looks fancy. And this buckler part.
Jadeite gold.
I wonder why we didn't have bucklers in the game. Like they practically
I know,
have a
I'm
model
so
for
sad.
them.
I really just want the two little kite shields on both arms instead of a
kite
dagger.
shield would be amazing.
Yeah,
You
two
wanna
little
fight
kite
with
shields on both
Two
arms.
kite shields, like.
Well, I don't do any damage in the first place, Lego. I would rather be able to like have a kite
I
shield.
know, but that would be like so OP, right?
Why?
I think it was possible in
Because
the first Mountain Blade. You can equip shield on your back and you can equip shield in arms, and it was like turtle, and it was a mess. Just two basically kite shields or tower shields, whatever.
Okay.
It's the key.
I don't know, that would be too OP, I think.
Of course it would be.
Oh, by the way, you still don't have rawhide on 100, right? I guess.
No. I still don't have it because, well, I don't craft anything from rawhide because no one needs
Before
rawhide.
needs. This is a pack lunge shield. Did I craft your weapon as well? Don't remember. I think
Pardon?
Not. Did I craft your weapon as well?
No, I
think
don't need a
not.
weapon crafted. I have my
You
toy
need armor,
swords.
You need the pack lunge armor, no?
No. Oh yeah, Avaira, I need you to make me some.
Maybe I can, but
What I was
depends on what.
thinking about. But legendary,
I
you
need-
cannot do rawhide.
Yeah, I can do
I
rawhide 100.
I don't care about the legendary
Oh,
rawhide.
then it's fine.
You can't do rawhide at all, can you?
I have rawhide 70 plus, but I don't have it 100.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. If
I
it
don't
doesn't
care,
only
I
do
don't mind.
legendary,
I
then
don't
it's fine.
Do you want to pop over to the tavern quickly? Could you make me some rawhide
Yeah.
stuff for me? Oh, let go. I wish I could let you on the horse.
Can you give me a ride?
Can I?
No, you cannot.
I have an idea though.
Yeah, rawhide 84,
I'll meet you over
not
there.
100 though.
Okay.
Because usually I don't have this material. Maybe right now it's
God
more
damn it.
common, but in the past it was so expensive. There's no reason to use it. It was from Iron Silk, Blood Silk level of cost. Wasn't sound for stack or something like this. There was no point of using it. It was just too overpriced. Could try it pigs. It's funny that they have a road to the tavern.
Wait, what?
Hmm?
Oh, everything. I
Now
went
it's
into the
like,
house
what?
and everything was empty.
Oh,
It
That's
all
how
loaded
you
in,
meant-
like, after a couple of
okay,
seconds.
that's how you finished in one of those tables. I'm still getting this stuff. I probably can give it to Ace. Can use this stuff. Because before you don't need it, like I don't need it.
Go.
Maybe there were some.
So, can you just make me ranger chest and range your legs as light as you can.
As light as I can, so minimum materials on boss.
Yeah, just as light as you can. Yeah, just because. Truthfully, even if I get
Name,
enough. No, you don't need to name
Well,
them.
with just rawhide, well, just minimum material, I
What
guess.
do you mean you don't need to name him? At least like pack launch robe.
Brewer rope. That's the variant.
Yeah, something like that.
It's not a rope.
Just a
Oh,
chest.
he
and
probably.
a-
A chef.
I don't care. You can cook.
Chef.
I get
I'm
it.
gonna-
You just want to
I'm-
see how it looks, I guess.
I think. Yeah. Could you also make some like rugged hats like with hoods?
Rugged hats. Rugged garment hats. I get it. Okay, so just minimum material. You probably should give me any padding, because padding will not be visible anyway, and stats will be shitty anyway because, well, just any leather or whatever or silk. If you need the lightest by the weight, then you need silk.
Let me run to town and I'm gonna grab some silk, okay?
Okay.
Just cooked 11 coal and got nothing.
Why are you cooking coal? Like you burn coal, you're not cooking it.
Well, I don't know. I'm not that smart, you know. I'm trying
Well.
things out.
Just don't cook it.
You can be happy like that I didn't burn myself on the fire, you know.
Yeah. It's funny, I get today stuff returned from Arcania. And Arcania, it was some fight long ago we fought, like more than months ago, I think.
No, I remember,
Yeah,
yeah.
and I returned stuff,
Because-
and like some of the stuff or all the stuff returned, I don't know. At least stuff sent to Arcania.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well,
There you go.
Reptile
sell it, I
parts.
guess.
I
Yeah,
sent
what's
you the
up now?
password just in case, alright?
Well, thank you, I guess.
Also?
I have the passport to before his tavern now.
Ah,
Close
Lower
the door
seven.
behind me.
okay. Well, good for you, I guess. You can just come at night and drink all the stuff here. I guess.
Close the door behind me.
Yeah, Witcher's not sleeping. They can come. Tries to stream snipe the tavern for some reason. Really need ability to see.
Yay! Locked in.
Okay,
The
show me
lock in the
where all
brewery.
the alcohol is keeping.
I don't know. The problem is he's keeping it where I can't reach it.
You have to
at
big?
least. Oh
Oh,
wait,
you can?
I couldn't do it before. Yay!
Yeah, you shrink yourself enough. Now we can.
Now what do you say about that? I'm small enough.
Oh, it's still not small, I guess.
Perfect.
Yeah, I
can
can't
go
walk
here.
here freely, really.
So where's? Nah, I
Popcorn.
won't check the chests.
Wonder how much this one cost. Looks fancy.
Upcount is nice, yeah.
It's gonna be too flooded with stuff. Would be nice to get also like less crowded, but still.
There's, by the way, I think there's a riddle here.
Hmm? Hmm.
Find the pumpkins.
And
I think there's 3 of them.
you mean
here on the first
carotons?
floor. Yeah. The carrot. Yeah, the carrot.
Okay, well one is obvious here. Another is here on the desk.
I think it's 4, maybe 3 or 4.
Let's see how many I can find. The interesting idea. Nothing behind the graveyard, I think. Yeah, another one under the stairs.
I think that's it. How many pumpkins do you have? 3 or 4 before we...
I have 4.
4?
Hopefully I'll get more this Halloween.
Well, you have a chance, potentially.
Yeah.
I found only
Didn't
3
find
so far.
one.
Yeah. Okay. So just chest pieces and
So ranger,
and
chest and legs, and
chest
then
and legs. Okay.
rugged garment, hats,
Mm-hmm.
hood.
Okay. Okay. How many complex?
Pardon?
How many of them?
Can you make like 5 sets?
I don't know. We'll see. Probably should be enough. It's light materials. Da-da-da-dum. And garment hood. So no names. No names eventually. Guess well. What about tavern keeper or something? Hmm? Avaira, I can hear you.
To me, because I got it so because the people need to wear it because they work for me now. It's like a work uniform.
Okay, so it's a uniform. Oh.
Yeah, a uniform. Packed
It
lunch
can be
uniform.
coat uniform or something like
Just
this.
put PG uniform. Or
Okay.
PL uniform.
PL?
Yeah, PL uniform. PL uniform.
Why PL though? Oh, pack lunch.
Packed
okay.
lunch uniform.
Okay. Hmm.
You've been looking in the chest, Lego, huh?
I have not been looking in any chest. No.
Don't worry, if you ever need wood and stuff, you can always come and grab some wood from the tree in here.
Well, thank you.
Oh, there
Well,
we
I
go.
guess, yeah,
One
I
more.
guess.
Well. Guess I
I
can
don't know,
get
last time
one
I
more.
checked in Feb, I had like 5k.
Oh, it's anyway very cheap.
Buy it.
Yeah. Well, I gave a bunch of wood to Nahawa when the whole siege was happening because they made another thing, didn't they?
Yeah. I don't know.
So I
how
gave
much
him a bunch of
Avaira-
wood for
Okay,
that.
I
Avaira also
finished
brought them
before
some
you
wood.
take the stuff.
Did you? Nice.
Yeah, there is limit on the amount of I can give.
Ooh, am I going to be able to carry all this? I don't think I can. One sec.
Okay.
One moment. Wait.
Because that may be a problem. Yeah, it's funny.
Since you made me the last shrinking potion before I can
Pardon?
go through here.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, I couldn't do this before.
You could this side's easier to get through. This side on the if you jump over this side. Ooh,
I don't know, it's easier for you, but I get stuck here.
Lego, hold
premise.
this a sec. I can't jump over.
There should be the last pumpkin.
I don't know, I get stuck when I try this there.
I would keep one of them
no,
in
it's-
this room, but for
it's,
some reason I don't see any.
This side is a little lower.
Yeah, and it's blocked for me to go there. Oh no, I don't see it.
Wait here, then I need to put my pack lunch uniform on.
And this one's 1, 2, 3, and where is the first one?
I do like
How much are you paying Kuma to do that?
It's
Yeah,
restrained it, I
every
don't
time
see
she
it.
gives out like 16 pack
Maybe a
lunches
second
or so.
floor still.
Or more, no, yeah.
Does it then have
22 pack
confirmation?
lunches.
That's
She'll get
not
given
in
10
second.
gold, but she does, like, I'll give her the bags and the food and she fills them up with names in and all that, so.
Okay.
So like the one part like takes so
I
long.
can squeeze there.
But like, because I get a bunch of tips when I do it as well. Like a
It's
bunch of
being-
people just give me gold. Saying thank you and stuff.
Paragraph sword.
It sort
I
of
cannot go anyway.
It pays
Okay.
off.
Well,
Yeah.
that's pretty nice anyway.
I didn't find the first one. It may be near the bed or under the bed, but I can squeeze there. It's too thin.
It's on this floor.
There's,
This
there's
one? Four of them, are you sure?
4 of them. Yeah, you got this one.
Yeah, this one behind the counter and
counter.
and one on the stairs. But where is
Yeah,
the
there's
first
one more.
That's weird. I think I checked everything, but for some
It's
reason...
really easy. It's not in this room.
No, I checked the other room precisely. That's weird. Like I checked from all the directions and I don't see it. And I cannot go there.
Sure. Really, really, really hard.
Yeah, but I don't see it. And I think like it probably can be
Forfeit your-
placed on top.
Do you forfeit your prize?
I don't know. No, I don't see it.
Just in the back here.
It's
Oh
blocking.
yeah. Yes.
Yeah. I checked this corner multiple times, but depends on the height. It's easy or hard
The
to see
purple.
it.
He's purple.
Yeah, yeah. From here, it's possible to see. Yeah, yeah, right. And this is not the down one. Yeah, damn. Primus.
Well,
There you go.
I guess
Damn.
no prize, but I'm used to
I
getting
definitely
no
pronounced it during stream.
Avaira.
cookies.
Could you make me a couple more sets of that stuff? If not, don't worry.
I can craft any amount. Yeah.
I just want quite a few sets.
I can
of,
craft
like,
you, I know, 50 sets, whatever. Like, you can craft many sets from this amount of materials because they're lightweight, so, and with minimum amount, it's of course easy to craft. I think it was Devolution, Primus. I think it was Devolution, just Devolution. Google Devolution and you should find it. It's not HD mod because HD mod is making a lot of changes and transform game drastically into some weird stuff, but add some end game. And Devolution is vanilla with many additions and things.
Yeah. You make as many as you can.
Oh, okay,
I'll pay you for it. Don't worry.
no problems. I can craft. Just grab them from me. No.
But I do think you should make a legendary unicorn for yourself.
No, his uniform can be full materials and legendary.
So you can't do legendary riser chest or leggings, or ranger chest or leggings. You can only do the hat, and I've already got the hat in town.
Oh, I see.
So I'll be a little bit different from the rest of the people in the group.
No, but that's what I mean. You need to make the same set, but just legendary for yourself.
Yeah, I got it. But I basically have got that.
Oh, I see. Well, then,
Yeah.
nice.
It's just the inlining and the hat that's different. That's it. Like, that's the only thing.
Okay.
Why we get purple here?
Somebody's...
Take some sets from me, please.
We're under attack before he...
Before you take some sets from me. You can
Before-
do whatever you
Give it
want.
to me. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Okay, he's here already.
Yeah.
Okay.
This limits. Yeah, increase throw height by 1 point. That's why I don't have 100, because I need to waste a lot of materials, but it's not that cheap. And I don't have any reason to craft anything from raw hide, usually. Looks fancy though. It's dark gray colors. Looks nice.
Are
It's
you
basically...
streaming?
Hmm?
Are you streaming?
Well, as usual this time.
Oh no, I was asking, are you streaming?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, you are. That's awesome.
I crafted another bunch. You should take it.
I think that'll be enough now. Thank you. Whatever you have left. Thanks.
You're welcome.
I have enough throwaways to last me a lifetime now.
Yeah, that should be enough for some time for sure. Especially if they will not die too often.
Well, it's not even that. Yeah. I need to get some mage bags and put them in here now.
So, did you see anyone
I
in
was
the
just
window?
checking Discord.
Oh.
Sorry? No, no. I was
Mhm.
just checking Discord messages.
But yeah, fireball definitely was from someone who knows that we're here. Doesn't mean that it was a hostile gesture. Maybe it was just a, I know, loose, but you'll never know. No, 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 I don't need any gold.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, thank you. Well, alright. Make some money through this soon.
Don't worry, before I'm totally not gonna rob you.
60 days.
Who?
Wait. No, he just did it. Just did
You're
it.
gonna rob
Just
me.
a second ago.
No, totally not gonna rob you.
You can take whatever you want, my dude. I think the only thing you'll actually have access to is probably all the yeah.
Well,
I doubt that Lego did anything.
decorations.
I didn't even check any chests. The thing is, like, it was supposed to sound sarcastic, but it would still be like 100% the truth, right? But he didn't
That's
fall for
fine.
it. He was
You
like,
only
well,
have-
you can
yeah.
have everything, like, damn it.
You only have access to decorations.
Wow.
Oh,
Decorations
and
is
some
nice.
pickaxes.
Yeah,
I will
decorations are
steal
cool.
all your pickaxes. Or I will totally not steal all your
Oh,
pickaxes.
and the new sets I just got made. That's the only picture of access to.
I didn't check, I don't care.
Nah, if you guys ever get in trouble and you need to jump into a house, there you go.
Oh yeah. Do you plan
Well,
any
yeah.
events?
Can I
like,
send it to Avaira as well?
Or do you plan to plan some events?
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing the tavern. I'm gonna do a pub quiz. It's just
what
I've
is
just been
this?
busy at work and I just haven't had time to sort it out. But
Okay, what
it-
is pop quiz?
IRL life.
yeah, IRL.
Yes,
And I've been busy with the packed lunch people. You know, I've been having to travel across on the boats and give packed
Oh, I
lunches to other
see,
people.
I
You
see.
know.
Did you go to Saduka with
yeah.
Thornbury?
Yeah, that's how I joined the Free Folk. You know.
Mhm.
I saw them over there and they were like, "Oh my god, people I know."
That makes sense, yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing a pub quiz, so like a quiz. So I have the quiz questions, and whoever wins, I'm gonna say there's a 5 gold entry. I need to sort of try and get more benches so I can actually have more tables. But I think I might be able to fit one more table in here,
Mm,
and then
well, you have a bit of space there. At least it can be a
Yeah.
table and one bench more, I guess.
and I'm probably gonna get rid of this wall, and then put the chairs so that table there.
Well, yeah, makes sense.
So then I'll have 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so I'll have a six teams for the quiz, basically.
But people will damn Google everything. That's the problem with quiz.
Pardon?
People may Google everything.
That's the problem. I'm a bit worried about that, but then
They're
I'm gonna add some
some people
mortal
definitely
questions
will
into
do
it.
Nah, just also you can add some statistics stuff, right? That you
Yeah, I'm
just
gonna add
simply
some
cannot
mortal
Google that
questions
quickly.
into it. So like, in the lore of mortal, in which direction would you go to sail towards the home of the Alvarians? Those type of questions.
Yeah, it's not that easy to
Northeast.
Google something like this, I guess.
But you can't Google it because you can only find it in the
Yeah.
lore books in the game.
But
Not
do
many
you know
people have
the
actually put it on
answer?
YouTube.
I would say
Well-
northeast, but I'm not sure.
No, it's east. In Tuxa, you can actually, if you stay there
I know.
at
I thought
midnight,
about Toxai. I thought
you
about
can
it.
see the
They're
island.
definitely not
off
from
in
the
distance.
north. Especially our viewers, definitely not from there. But they both from the same content, if I'm not mistaken. So it's east or
No,
southeast, I would say.
Alvarians are slaves. Like, so basically, the humans took Alvarians took them to the
Oh,
land.
the slaves on
and-
Mirwand, no?
Huh?
On the normal content, they're not slaves, no?
Probably not.
No,
slaves
not
on their
on the
home
normal
continent.
continent, they're not
Yeah.
slaves. But on the normal continent, most of the
Yeah,
places
devolution
and things
That's right, premise.
are more like huts and stuff like that.
So
not like they
outside.
haven't got giant cities. Because they're one with nature. One of those types of people.
We have actually neighbors from the guild Urmothar.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, we
Just down
encountered
from our
one.
mountain in the Colored Forest.
I encountered him. He was a Blaine, very fluffy Blaine, very apparent Blaine that
Yeah, I encountered him as
identify
well. I was like,
himself
what?
as an Alvarian. So he called me very rude for calling him not Alvarian. So I don't know. Funny neighbors. They built near this road in Coward Forest, so it's kind of good place partly, but on the other hand, this
They need
place
to add
have
so
few
much more stuff.
those spawns.
Like, just to do in the game at the moment. Like, they added TC, but like it was, you saw the fight with Nahawa, like, it wasn't really much of a option. If you haven't got the numbers, you can't do anything, can you?
Nope.
Yeah. The stay is still very unfinished. They dropped it. I think only in hopes that people waited and many guilds will start return, but no, they didn't. So it was just mostly fail, but well, anyway, they needed to drop it anyway. Also, maybe they dropped it to not work more on Unreal Engine 4 before switching, and continue also work on UE5. That maybe was
No,
the
for me,
reason too.
TC is just basically actually a pretty good building simulator.
Well, our building is
Still
mostly
broken,
done,
but
so
outside
then
of
we
that-
cannot do anything, basically.
I would love
yeah.
that. Like I said, I saw like you got all like the magic broken and stuff. I wish they could just make it so I could make this building to look like a magic broker, but a little bit wider and bigger, and have that as a house.
It would be cool
you
to
could
be
better
able
wanna
to
have that-
decorate
that,
the
yeah.
structures, to
Yeah.
make them different, to add some objects to them, to colorize the walls, whatever. Add outside objects and like lanterns or whatever, add cobblestone roads, that stuff. That would transform just a bunch of random houses into actually a settlement.
I think agency people are surrounding this place at the moment. Got killed by one of them yesterday, and
Why
I
are they
think a lot
attacking
of them
you?
have been
Well, they're
camping
griffers,
fab-
but still. Well, they're not really griffers. Some of them only, but
No, but there's been like a ton of them lately, like surrounding Fab.
they
don't
have nothing
normally-
to do,
like, I
I
haven't
guess.
really seen them.
They
here
stop
long.
sieging people, so they just spread out and do
Yeah.
some random stuff. Also not sure that Bardo streamed lately too much. At least I don't remember his streams.
Someone that was unkilled had killed me yesterday. So I passed them with poisonous packed lunches, and then they saw me in town and asked for one. So I filled it with a bunch of my really dangerous poison potions. And they asked me what the potion does, and I said it heals you for 60 HP, and they drank it and died.
Wait, you can die from a poison potion, like immediately.
Yeah, mine does 290 damage, and he only had 180
Oh,
health.
damn. That's nice.
Yeah.
How
It does
expensive
take
to make something like this?
Corona and Ogmium, and a bunch of other fish. Really expensive to get, but
So it's pretty expensive potion.
it is a really expensive potion. But it's one
Damn.
of those
You should
potions
really
that-
hate someone to give it to.
So when I started the game, like I got my poison ups to like 130 a while ago, and I started selling them in MK when I was like a bit of a ruthless killer. But I used to sell them in MK, and the amount of people would run over to me and get angry with me because of that. And then about a week later, I moved to Fabinum, and then I changed my ways. But there's still a little bit of me inside, you know. It's that poisoner.
Well, yeah,
don't
that's
know.
probably not a good, I don't know, backstory for a Tavern Keeper, I would say. I mean,
Nah, that's
tells that
actually
you
a
can
pretty
poison
decent
everything.
backstory for a tavern keeper.
it just shows if you mess with me,
Oh, yeah.
it's,
Yep.
they're gonna get dizzy and slowly lose their life.
He will murder count you if you
I
mess
would
with
say
him.
you need to find a recipe for a potion that will give it diarrhea for like a week. Like heavy one.
I know.
With blood loss.
I said it. I want to. Henry needs to make a potion that makes it so it drains your. It makes it creates grey bar.
Yeah,
when you
actually it would be
drink it.
funny to make something that really would make
then,
some
yeah.
weird actions like puking all the time, diarrhea, whatever. Just to, I don't know, mess with stuff.
Maybe like every couple of seconds you fart. So
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
stab
yeah,
someone
yeah,
and they try and
something like
hide,
this.
all you hear is that. That would be awesome.
Yeah, could be funny.
They try and one day they go invisible, and then all you hear in the distance is a.
Yeah, could be funny to poison someone like this. Way more effective than just killing someone because, well, he was just restrained. But if you're making something annoying or embarrassing,
Well,
that could
yeah.
be funny and effective. And people will not
Actually
want to mess
funny,
with you. But that on
They just need to
also-
make. They need to make a whole cooking system. Like, I can't wait to be able to give food to people like actually buffs them and stuff.
Yeah, it would be cool to get some buffs or whatever, and like should be some also buff like well fed or whatever, like when you just I know eat some amount of good food, so you're overall getting some bonuses plus
Yeah. Well, like a full belly. Like
Yeah,
a
something like
ability or
this.
something like.
something
So like
this.
if I give you food that's ambrosial, that like has quite a bit of different ingredients in, would like help you regen your mana for the day, or helps you give a little bit more stamina for the day, or like your health doesn't create grey bar for a couple hours or something, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yes.
Just something really basic like that. It doesn't have to be anything complex.
I feel like buffs and debuffs in general in this game like need a bit of work.
Come and
Yeah,
sit on the
yeah.
table, Avaira.
It's fine. I was near just an angle, you know? But yeah, this one also would. I like this one single tiny fish on this plane. It's just one fish.
It's my Trudis. I caught it about
Actually,
7
it
months
looks
ago.
like through this, yeah, I would say. The bread. Bread looks a bit dustier, but outside of it, that's fine. A lot of pyrum and apples. What counts for apples?
Well-
Red jambora or malus fruit?
No, it's
Malus on
fruit.
tree looks like
Muse
apple.
fruit. Muse fruit is apples.
No, muse fruit?
Knock knock.
Not. Muse fruit is bananas.
Knock. Who's there?
Who's there? Say your name.
Victoria.
Oh my, yeah. I thought that much.
Can I open the door before you?
I don't know. Who is it?
It's
Kiddo.
Kaizen, Kiddo, yeah. Victoria Kaizen. I like this preparation. He should be fine. You know how to behave. So, can we open? Safari.
Open the door.
Doesn't sound friendly. Why are you knocking with something? Whoa, 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 what the hell?
Watch yourself.
Oh,
Well, eat my lovely
Smart
food.
kid.
It's okay. It won't kill you.
that's the first name. Sword Hand. But you're not with sword. It was, well, mace.
Yeah, this is really disgusting.
What disgusting?
What do you mean?
This one.
You mean through
That
this?
one.
Fish?
Yeah, this rice. Not
Oh,
not
rice.
fish.
It's not
That's
rice.
porridge.
Yeah. Did you find any...
Do you not love my porridge?
Yeah.
I use cream with a little bit of cinnabar with it. You know.
Left leg.
Not cinnabar. I meant Coruvia.
And I
They sit on
left
the table.
I like
That's the
apple.
table. They sit on the table.
Dry apples, yeah, and params.
Gosh. Yeah, so in
Okay,
the boat you've got some pyram and you've got some muse fruit in there.
It's not muse fruit. Muse fruit are bananas.
Oh no, malus.
Malus fruit, maybe, yeah. Malus fruit
Yeah,
looks
so
like apples.
pyram and
so-
malus in there.
So red jumper is basically peaches or what? They also kind of look like apples, I would
Yeah,
say.
so no, red jambor and green jambor are basically oranges.
Oranges?
Yeah, so
Oh,
in
wait a second. So
certain-
they kind of
so if you
limes
go-
and I don't
no,
know, oranges.
no. So if you ever go to like certain parts in the rainforests, you'll still find orange trees, and they grow with green mold surrounding them always, because when we had people from Britain and America go there to try and discover it, we took orange plants with us, and because they were so adaptable to the area, they just spread across the whole rainforest, and there's still tons and hundreds of trees, green oranges basically. But yeah,
But interesting that horses like green jumper but don't like red jumper. It's kind of weird. Don't you swing on me. Okay, so should we go then, Lego? To help him.
Well, I don't know. You tell me.
What he trying to do? Like he trying to just approach them, or he trying to do the bounty itself?
Probably not just approach them.
How do you
Okay.
get house decoration?
Well, anyway, he
Can't
needs some
just
people,
approach
but
them.
us wouldn't be enough, I think. We can
We have four-
start
we have
trying.
5 people with
yeah,
him, so
yeah, we
not too
can.
bad.
Okay, let's go and try. Well, but you need to open the doors.
And I need to go stable my, wolf.
Yeah, you also need a
I can
weapon,
block the
not
house.
torch.
I can block the house.
No,
No weapon.
don't break the house. It's nice view on this stuff.
Let's see about that.
Okay, we meet at the bridge, guys.
Yeah, maybe we'll
Meet
be
at the
fight,
bridge, I
maybe
need to
not.
stable my
Where you
wolfie.
gonna go?
I need to stable my wolfie.
And I need to stable my 30 gold.
This guy needs to survive well for eternity.
Basically 30 gold is
Where you gonna go?
a full scale Jotun.
The Ikari.
I'll get compensation for my Jotun today.
I would give you a ride, but
Yeah, it's too fluffy to carry 2 of us.
yeah. Doing his best, like he cannot carry me actually.
Give me that, Fred. Fred,
No.
give me my horse.
No, no, not for 1,000,000 gold.
Oh, log. Return. First damage for some reason. Yeah, we'll go to the bridge. Just need to drop some stuff. Hello, no. Yeah, probably don't need it right now. Well, I'm not sure how and what can we do, but let's see. Should have enough of reagents anyway. I don't see other people there. But it's funny that my chunk of horse is still 9 here. Like it's so much time already gone. Oh, is it different horse already?
I don't know, that will be actually a lot of time.
Oh, it's different horse, just the same spot. Interesting.
Yep.
Someone almost made that, but nope. Well, they're still there. We can't do anything, just 3 of us. Because they apparently will just flood the area with their
4 of of us though.
bodies. Well, even 4 of us. It's not enough. Because who knows how many of them. Like before I probably can check how many of them there, but yeah. Because only he have our inside. I can see through it. I bet we still sends them cape. No one buying it. I'm selling it now cheaper than anyone and still no
It's
one
a
buying
lot.
it.
Yeah. They still go for like 3.
Not many new people
in
now.
Discord.
Southwest. Oh. So basically their settlement.
700 Southwest.
Their settlement.
And it's down in their settlement, yeah.
So they probably not here. They may be returned. Maybe a few of them here. Well, now we'll get some intel. So,
There's none there.
no?
They're probably down at the
They're on the
settlement.
settlement, yeah. According to the bounty, a bounty is in settlement. Well, it definitely will be dangerous.
Yeah.
I don't know. Do you really wanna do it? I mean, it's extremely risky because there are many of them and they will jump like piranhas from all directions, as they usually do. If you poke this wasp nest, they always come in. I can ride. I have way less risk because I have horse, but apparently, like you will be left on foot and surrounded by them most likely. And you can go gray. We can go gray because I have guards and everything. So it's practically a suicide, I would say. Most likely, we'll just give them sand. So I would say that's not best moment to do it, but we can try. I am up to it. Okay, so we will try again. They were closer, but there were many of them.
Woof woof.
Woof woof.
Woof woof.
So I can deliver you on the horse and you can try, but I don't recommend to do this one. But we can try, maybe there are just a couple of them. But anyway, we can go gray near their guards. It's too many. They have at least 3 guards there. It's quite dangerous.
Wow.
In addition to them. Yeah, they were grey, I know. They killed my horse today. We're trying to gather militia here. But, well, we gathered some and they just went charge inside and died of being war decked versus them. Was most audience said. So, well,
Why?
it
Why
wasn't
does
effective.
Wolfie not have a name? Give it a name.
They both don't have a name. This one should be Sword Wolf, I guess.
Mofuri.
Poopman.
Wolfuri?
Why Poopman? Why?
I don't know.
It's not even
But
Poopman.
Wolfuri. No, Wolfuri, isn't that nice?
Well, Furry actually sounds not bad. Why are you aiming to everyone?
The traps.
Oh wait a second, he's close? Southwest.
150 southwest, that's...
They on the road. They on the road.
Hi. Do I see you?
Down the road, yeah. The thing is, we already watched by them anyway.
CTX. Nah. Kill him.
Not friends with those wheelchair guys.
Why the hell is he carrying big bags?
That's a good question.
Avaira, look at my dog.
Wow, we can jump on you. What?
Yeah, you my dog.
No, I don't. Well, there is some mess happening.
What's it walking out the door when I was just there? Like, oh shit, go back.
There are big armored guys there.
Help.
And all the
Protecting
arrows?
my wolf.
kind of funny to heal myself. They all come in here, so be prepared. They're dangerous. I'm not sure who is the target though.
So you coming to fight?
I don't know, kinda. Like you not coming.
Well-
We came previously, but you're not coming anyway.
I can get 5 guys here to fight you if you want to fight, but like if you're
No,
gonna...
actually, we're fighting. Who's the even target? Maybe Ligo can tell me. Ligo, who is the target right now?
I don't know.
Ah, you don't know. Okay. But anyway, we probably local grave for him. Because I...
Only after the start fight.
Yeah,
The fight
ah,
starts.
okay. Go for what's it? How many of them?
Bounty.
Who's behind the
Yeah, well,
corners?
For a duel, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, many people watching stream, so everyone coming.
We're not on top of the building right now. I was shitting up when I saw you come up to the building, find me there. I was like, where the fuck did he just come from? I was sneaking in and giving out packed lunches to people. But anyway, I don't know what's really happening.
I also don't know what's happening.
No, it's the Hayabit decide, I guess, I don't know.
You can ask him for a duel.
Yeah, I can always ask for a deal.
Nah, don't be toxic.
He's the first toxic here.
Asking,
Huh?
asking was it to not be toxic? Well,
He's
guys
the
have
doesn't
fun.
work that good.
I'm gonna go.
here.
You're toxic.
I'm gonna go. Get my
wait.
boat ready back to go to
Should say best way
the other
right.
land.
I want to check the Jambra stuff.
I'll be back in a couple of hours.
Couple hours.
Alright.
Last one healer. So is he here or not? There's also Virgin, but Virgin far away. He's the only one green, he's far away. So was he here or not? Is it Virgin?
Look, when they're like about to die, they go to the house.
But Kevin, ah. He was here, I think,
Via geese.
at the beginning. But not right now. Oh, so you can see they all here and they will all come immediately. Huh? What's it famous for his stream sniping? For some reason still not banned, but anyway. He'll come immediately, so if you go there it will be suicide. Okay, today patrol territory.
Yeah, they start attack now. Come on.
Yeah, they may be coming, all of them, but so you can just wait and we can gather some militia. That's a chance, I would say. That's the only chance. Because otherwise it will be too many of them in the settlement. Demon's quiet here. I wonder why they afraid to start the fight. Drama or them. Let's talk to Kindo. Yeah, that was Round Kiddo, but not attacking him for now. Oh, he anyway will run away. But versions come, they're now ready to push, careful.
They're saying, if you get wanna fight, we go down there.
Their houses, right?
Yeah, their houses, yeah.
Tell them to go to the bridge on the east side.
Yeah, that would be more fair. This bridge kinda far away from Gurns, and at the same time not near their houses. They will not do it, because, well, apparently they always run their house if anything go wrong. And kinda understandable, that's why they build the houses. They also have priest here, that's the reason why they will stay there. And if you kill someone, they will respawn immediately. Well, we can't respawn immediately. So they will attack only like lonely travelers there. I'm going for wolf. Why? It's actually even more dangerous to ride on the wolf near them, because it can be knocked down and then, well, you'll have few seconds of losing health. And if you're on foot, you're fine. If you're now in, you can just run away all the time. Ace is coming. Pekka.
Oh yeah.
You kinda have a chance with them, but hard to say. Hello.
Hello.
Hey there.
It's around 6 of them, I would say. 6 or 7.
Alright.
But they don't wanna go there. They just wanna be near their red priest. And we have Hayaba have a bounty for one of them. Oh yeah, crazy stuff. They went green. They have a healer then. What can also one of their healers basically. So with 2 healers they are more dangerous.
You
So,
reroll.
yeah.
You reroll the thing.
Oh, maybe actually. I think I last saw him.
Send it back, please.
in the-
Magic.
Yeah. Above the wrong one. There is, doesn't have here. They became behind. That's not good. There is one guy behind, waiting for a moment. They're too Russian. I wouldn't be so close actually. Where's no the dead? Damn it. Can you stop? Yeah. why guys like run like this. Missing heals. Oh, that wasn't as good already, I would say. But Kevin. Protect him. Yeah, he really rerolled. Interesting. Damn, you went grey. Careful.
I will like to hit me first only.
You figured out this stuff? I guess. What's that? Yeah. Damn, 3 hits before switching weapons and able to parry. 3 hits. So slow, damn it. This mechanic is a cancer. And the reason why I wanted to drop Archie so many times. Because just switching, I'm losing all the health just before switching to a weapon. It's ridiculous how slow it is. I'm definitely priority target for many of them. Oh fuck! Oh, I pressed home. Oh fuck! That's not good. Nah. Going to fly there. Damn, that's inconvenient. Oh. Damn, I pressed home. It's not close. Not at all. Ah, damn it. Just cling. Just press priest. Not used to Dan, sometimes doing these mistakes. But damn, so slow. He did so much damage with first hit. With other hits he didn't even close the damage. No, that's fine. It will take few minutes. Galatia stronghold is in the middle of all the cities, but the problem is it still takes some time to get back. Problem probably a bit further, well, at least less convenient to get there because of Coward Forest. Coward Forest is a mess. No, my stuff was saved anyway. And my stuff don't cost anything really. But yeah, I should be more careful. Because they all fight with each other, but they all switch to me. And they were close enough. And switching so slow. Don't get that one. Yeah, I shouldn't be greedy. I was way more careful in the past. But I yeah, didn't fight for a long time normally. Survival should be always a priority in such fights. But to survive and get a frag. Because if you survive, you will get another chance to get a frag. If you risk it, then you can get nothing. Or can get the same that you can get if you just choose survive this time. So it's basically not worth it. It's also important to analyze this to avoid mistakes in future. I definitely should be more careful. I want to persuade werewolves and get a weapon. I mean, he was killed. Respawn red pressed. Because I didn't see. You maybe can. Yeah, they're probably using this access chest that poke from the house. It's not far away. And you don't need to run in the house to grab something. You can just come to the chest and use it. Pretty convenient, even if it's abused. It should be bannable, logically. Damn, Ace killed 5. Some of them probably linked to respawn, but anyway. I hate covered forest in terms of flying through. Takes some time. But really would be nice to have 2 teleports. One to a city, one to a home. It would be good. Yeah, I just should be more careful with pressing buttons. So I just press the wrong one. I could use normal one. Probably from here I can respawn already. Not sure, but probably yeah. Should be possible. Interesting that I can report 2 guys who actually attacked me. Who actually participate really in Kinnan. I can report only 2 others. It's ridiculous how it works. More people coming online. More people that can participate in all this mess. So they wiped them, but then get cream and get wiped as well. Not sure, maybe Ace escaped. He could. And to craft some fresh sands. And any random plate. And the bag of rages. That should be good enough. I guess. Yeah, should be enough for now. Maybe campfire, but I don't know. We'll see. Campfire is overall good. Oh yeah, bow. Bow could be good. Why are you jumping? No.
Oh, hey there, mate.
I pressed home instead of
Just-
pressed, so I was far away.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn, yeah.
Otherwise I would come closer and told you to not be reckless. You basically stuck an animation of fighting like with fists for some reason.
No?
Yeah, now you're not. Anyway, equip yourself something.
Yep. We wanted to fight, it was fun.
I know, but they probably return if you dare to mention it.
They returned naked, closed the door, re-geared, and then pushed us, you know.
Yeah, that's what they do in
We
houses.
once fully wiped them, so it was fun.
I know, now we need
worth
to
it,
wipe
I would
them
say.
1 or 2 times more. That's
That's
whole
fine, that's
point.
fine.
he's this. Oh, it took me a second. Okay, that explain. Alright. Okay, I wish him the best as well. Let's type in. It's always better to use chat, and he's the talkative guy. Why he's not using VoIP? Didn't last kill him? Still not. Damn it. I need to lose this killer. I need to die more times, I guess. Or at least I know, get some damage. And I missed. It's frustrating. So many bags. Well, they probably need everything. Don't need to butcher thrusters. This stuff is mostly here. Some cheap stuff. Oh, there's a lot of fighting actually going on. They're actually pushing right now. Not sure why people recognize. Stay still.
But
Oh, shit.
human being they were throwing a lot
They-
of magic on
Yeah, yeah.
They
Just
just
be
all
careful.
pushed me, and I hit this
They
one
just
tofu
pushing
guy
right
by,
now.
by accident.
I
And,
stopped
you
on
know,
it.
they
Let's go
started
fight.
killing me.
Yeah, can I get a whip?
Accessoires, what? Probably. Mess. Don't stand near fireballs. It's not wise.
Have to rest now. You have any food for me?
No. And recover mana after resurrection. Distance of him is quite meh. Goes down too deep. That was too reckless to charge and bunch of them and being surrounded by all of them.
Wow, I wanted the kill.
Don't think
Thanks
about
for the clutch
survivability
Hit their
first.
ass.
Damn.
Thanks for the clutch heals.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
without my grim timer or
No. Oh, what the fuck is this one? Okay, well, you can do it easy. Should get fire.
Avaira.
And yeah, they have all the people.
I'll just wait out my grim timer.
Yeah, you better just move away for now. Yeah. I think I can switch. Something more. Mess.
Then waste your mana. We fight like every day here. How do you die about it?
Because I wasted like I got 3 hits while I switched weapon from bow to weapon. To melee. It's so slow. It's so cancer mechanic.
Why stay? Why?
So I
and
get
why
3
stay?
powerful blows beforehand. Oh, for now I'm just recovering mana.
Hello there.
Welcome, Breaking Skulls. No, it's you, basically. I know you. Come for fighting. There's some action going on. Safe fighters. them. It's always better to focus the returns. They never have reflect. Never have resistance. Always doing nice kills. Well, not always. Sometimes I'm not that good at this. And always trying. Damn, someone blocked me. Behind. Getting killers in the box here is unpleasant. I'll even get to the backlines.
God damn.
He's always blue. It's mine.
Well, pushing all these.
I even
become
killed him
prey for
once.
Militia.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Stay blue then.
He hit his friend.
How did I miss this one? It's harder to heal Alvarans usually, especially if they run. So it's very important to run to backline to get kills. Saved. I lost all water. What? Seriously. To grab some water. It's ridiculous. This time I don't have water. Focus. Attentive to people health. Save waste. Pay more attention.
Why are he so fast? Like, I'm a Vila man. Oh, that's Suya.
Maybe some. Lauren. Too far away. Stop dodging, Dr. Right. But why are they both of them from behind? The question. Let's get better gear from someone. They definitely some cavalry. Soon. People. So inconvenient. How could I miss? Sometimes this heals are so weird. It's so blocking away from you. Really? Games also mess with me. And yeah, stressful moment. Many of them came. Attack from behind was a bunch of them was dangerous. They still go back. I can get this stuff. Not right now. You're dead. Okay, where's this? Please come to me.
Nice. That's all of it.
Yep. Nico may be dead. I didn't see him. There's too many people pushing from both sides. Background is just grey bird. There are also not so many people here. Throw away. What the hell is this? Iron bone. Ah, it's trash. No, it's Nigga one. Thank you. I think I saw the family is Ogmer. It's pretty thin now. I think he's still Ogmer, but he's in Ogmer. Damn, it's so rare to see something like this. It was classic Fat Ogmer. I'm over encumbered by something, whatever it is. So they're regrouping. We should regroup as well because we lost the position.
Avaira.
Hmm?
Someone kill Avaira.
You mean Wolf? Well, it happens.
My
I was attacked by Tatsuya and others.
My god.
They attacked from the other direction with a bunch of them. It was dangerous.
I forgot I have potion.
The problem is the bear. Well, happens.
That's why I
I probably should bring some campfires, food, and reagents while we have time. Do you need your bag or you have one?
I have one.
Okay,
You can
I'll
keep
move
it.
back then for now.
Well, keep it then.
Yeah, better not to eat creatures here because they chopped like in split second. Because even if you instill, you die in seconds here, and like 5 seconds maximum. So any bear or whatever dying extremely fast. They're only useful for very small scale. When it's 10 with 10 at least, it's not good. All the Paladin still access hitting for 150 plus. Creatures, so better not to bring them. They're here, let me just check. region here. Can go on later in this one. This trash. I need to drop it somewhere. Oh, this later. I need to freeze the space. Okay, so take some campfire. Oh, I have one. And I need some food. It's gonna be food. It's convenient to give universal food. Probably. And yeah, reagents. I should take reagents. Actually, this stuff I may need more. It should be enough. This guy maybe wanted to just travel, and so people decided not to go there. Has some people here. Look, bro. Captain Jack Sparrow. What the hell? What's it blue again? It's so ridiculous that he has nose. It's still blue. Again and again after killing so many people. Still has that here. There's a very close, and there are actually more of them. It's not beneficial for us.
Close one.
They triggered the guard. I chopped it was back. I'm dead finally. Destroy. Oh my. There's some heavy stuff here. That's what they always do. Many of them blue, what the hell? It's ridiculous how it works.
Guess who looted my armor? He gave me back this, but not my armor. Kiddo.
Oh.
Kiddo looted me and refuses to give back my set. What the hell?
Ah, well. You better be careful now.
He's smart.
Let's see him to heal. Like, look at this Griefer, it's just blocking so I can see from which side attack, but he still can attack me. Ah, it's ridiculous how it works. They need to fix so many mechanics. Well, we're waiting for you 5 at least. The criminal system is so broken. I didn't track that same. Looks like I should because he for some reason focused on me. But he, by the way, he finally killed me. It's the first time he finally killed me. I killed him multiple times previously. But he finally got revenge. That's maybe by the way why he focused on me. I usually wasn't mounted most of the time because fights were in different area. This side mounts are not convenient to use. There's not enough space anyway.
No, that's unfortunate.
Maybe get my stuff back, but I don't know, so it's better to be
Keep
quick.
on walking.
Just too close, logically. Bridge. I still didn't lost my kill, damn it. And that's gonna change it. What's on the bridge? I don't see many people. They most likely were pushed back. Those too many at once. Especially with all these boomerangs.
I tried to get Tatsuya, but
This Crowley
He got
blocked my
away.
view, so I didn't see which directions he hit in. That's so they aim at me. So basically, if you wanna kill Tatsuya, you just should stay near me. They will attack me. Not the first one. He attacked me twice.
yeah,
Alright.
he was almost full.
So he
HP,
attack
yeah.
always from behind, somewhere.
He had 10%.
I think he
but
ran
then,
away, waiting for Crim timers and attack again from blue side.
Yeah, maybe.
But it's first time that I died to Tatsuya.
See.
I killed him so many times.
Damn.
You get revenge finally. That's
By the
maybe
way,
why.
Can
he
I get a
focused.
magic reflect? Because
Yeah,
they
definitely
have a
can.
mage which is doing a lot of damage.
This guy went grey, that's weird. Some low FPS because someone brought a creature or what? Gemnog. Tofu went up for some reason. It's not necessary. What depends on situation. Like in case of fights, I try to get from behind. Some of them. Not only that, so yeah. You got a day and many of them on top, by the way. Not sure what's going on. It's maybe just tofu. Too many people. Delayed. Something. Kiko. On which side? That's the question. Probably not on our side. I'm still fighting, but who? Can say is. Listen, kid, maybe. Didn't grab the ball. How could I miss? So close. Yeah, but he down. Back first. We need to fix this one. Such an old bug. This one's done. Search, so they pushing. Don't stand too far away.
Then we will reflect.
Which effect is very damn expensive in mana. Let's just sprint it away. That's why I don't like to use them. Like it's a waste of mana usually. Usually it's even such a mess.
Qualify!
Stay away. So many hours they dive deep. It's not good.
Damn, I need sword. My sword about to broke. Anyone have sword?
Yeah, thunder of the block.
I will give you a sword if you give back my set.
You already lost
I
it
have-
most likely.
Here, I have only on.
Nah, it's fine.
Reflect.
For the arm I will not trade. I
Get
thought you have
the-
the full
That's
set.
Still an addendum on something. Kid is kid. Magic reflect is damn expensive and they just sprint it from you. How could I miss twice? It's both slower in my face. That's why I guess. Aiming become less stable. themselves. Let's see.
Is that combination? Nice.
They just burnt away shields. Yeah, they have many mages this time. More than we have, I think. And that's the main problem. Mages win the fight a lot. Like pushers and mages, that's two things that each side need all the time. Others doing damage, but to win the fight we need someone to push, someone to heal everyone damaged. So mages, even if not damaging everyone, usually. Yeah, but he knows there's tons of damage. Get it done.
I had to leave. I'm school tomorrow.
And someone. You could just watch and
I
interesting.
wanna fight more.
Then fight. We have money.
What? Got a key.
Such a mess. So you have to say words too. Targets. From this magic I don't see. Even me all the time. Let me have some personal grudge in me. Dude, would be dead. But nope.
Got him.
Fuck, can you stop blocking? Maybe. He's dead. Oh, maybe someone will purify him. There is a chance. He probably did.
I got Tatsuya's
Oh, that's why I didn't damage him.
Yeah, he
You better to
purified
deliver
and
this
then,
gear to your bank, I would say. Or whatever.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bank it for now. Well,
Yeah,
the
bank
only thing
it
I
for
didn't
now.
get was his
Spend it bank.
helmet.
Nice, that's why he's dead. And he have way more experience gear as they have. Stop dodging. And then there's left.
Thank you.
There's a mage or what? Interesting. It's Tusta's baby, by the way. But this is and then will take too much time. more beneficial to use something else. Why he alone trying to die for me? Oh, find the sound removes his demos. With 2 APS. Get this walls again. He just destroyed my FPS twice. Not enough mana, damn. Ah. Okay, nice to see him. He really left Nave. Interesting. His house still claimed as Nave. From both sides.
Hey, Avaira.
No.
Hi, good morning.
Well, maybe morning, maybe evening. Who knows? I would say time to heal. Again here. It just was gray. Why it's blue now? It's ridiculous. Too close. Too many of them. Too close. They push successfully this thing. What's the Haneke one? I don't remember this one.
It is I, the Great Riser.
Great Riser, okay. This is too reckless.
Hello there.
Welcome, Chizabako.
Oh no, Cor, you're low!
No, it's a wrong blue. Ah, damn. They took close and they missing some of the half of the blue now. Okay, we need to bring more campfires. Campfire is the main thing in this fight.
What is going on here, guys?
Vultures trying to fight Paladin, I guess. Oh, Paladin trying to find them. It depends on point of view.
Where?
They're everywhere, careful. One gray, I would say or decked, what the hell? Both of them not still blue. Weird.
Give me a reflex, please.
Deficit of mana. Hidden for hours, we don't have mana for fancy reflex.
There we go, baby. Hell yeah. Don't worry, I'm just a camera.
I didn't see anything tonight. I don't have enough mana. That's why still trying to aim me. We need campfires, I didn't have mana. I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty intense sometimes. That's why again and again trying to assassinate me. That can stop me from hitting tons of damage. Just run and died, what the hell? These minions. Oh, he presses instant run, why? That's not a good idea to try and bounty it just in case. Do I even have a bow? Guess not. I didn't have time for bow really. Some also bowman. Campfires. Hey Stormguard, there is a fight on the western gate. On the bridge. It wasn't like I guess. Campfires are so far away to buy and they not stack, it's so inconvenient. It may be profitable to keep just a stack of granum and wood. And then there is a fight on the bridge to the west. Better than those. Meanwhile, surprisingly many people in Paladin. People around or what? Complacent for some reason. That's better. What's going on? We're pushing, I guess. Just blocking the view. I hit him, not his horse. So many of them. Just unreal to aim anyone normally. Did they get to the second time?
Oh no. Got them close with they're keeping a close eye on him. Nothing else.
Yeah. Still trying to assassinate me.
Get another reflect. Gonna need a lot of things.
Well, yeah.
Serious.
Why does... Why it was one right? Weird. Lordas. Oh, good to see you, Lordas. So his double was damaged, but I didn't see him now. Such a brawl fight right now. Damn this. I don't like to stay still. They healed. Run out of mana. That's why I kill first in necessity. No. It's hard to say who pushed them eventually. It's a lot of damage for both sides. It's not like one was a win. Come on, we can run so chaotic now. So he finally came here as well. Interesting. Some people can be trapped in this stuff. That's a lot of people.
Hey guys, I'm just a cameraman. Just a cameraman here to videotape.
The moment this cameraman will be close to Griffers, they will kill him. definitely push him successfully. That's a mess. Yeah, it will need some more healing.
I'm just a cameraman.
No one cares.
Camera.
You should be careful. Just trying for the house.
Pussy. Hi to the militia lord. Hi to the militia.
Why so many people coming back? That is not one. Pushing again. They get crimson beasts here. Ah, and I don't have much mana. Go should go back. Shot. That's shit, yeah. They will need help. They will be surrounded. Still looting like piranhas. So many of them here. Dan as well. He's got some items, good. Need to forget sniped, that's not good. That's enemy. Oh my! Get knapped.
Bro, I put a foam on.
Hell yeah. Nice foam.
Good foam.
Yeah, that was good foam. Good save, Avaira.
Foam was me. Oh my. Thanks. One even from the go. Oh, I have range, thank you.
Dark Strange.
Gives us stuff to summon. Not sure. Maybe it was from him. I'm not sure what he equipped. But anyway, it's the same thing.
Oops. Shot you?
Thank you.
This should bring separate health and stamina food. Because some people burn on the house. During the attack by guards, oh damn. And yeah, good luck explains that you're a cameraman or something. It was Razor who explained, but the same count. Should be very careful with going grey here. Especially going grey from hidden houses, so should be very careful swinging around houses.
I think all the noobs are banking their gear.
Yeah, it's many of them. 2 Karaika, 3 Karaika, what the hell? Why is this in Karaika? Should recover some mana while there is a chance. To the last game and damn it. It's so hard. Present no audiences this time. There were a couple at the beginning, before the big find. Now there is no one. And big green. And so different, so damaged. I have food, thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
So the Russian or not? What's going on? It's better. So someone trapped and non-stop recasting the stuff. Just blocking the way. See what's going on. And was killed. Well, probably not one of them.
I'm about to go grab some fire mats and loot the house.
Oh, small break.
Well, guess who's back?
I'm doing it fun.
No, I have, thanks, but
That was
I
given to
rec-
me by others.
you know what the funny thing is? I lost 3 sets and recovered all 3 helmets. Like, Ace gave me 2
They
and
don't
you
like your
one.
helmets.
Like, what the hell?
People like Merc helmets for some reason. They looks decent in steel, but they looks kinda...
I got a set of
meh.
arms and stuff also back, but you know, it's funny that I recovered
Yeah,
all
yeah.
3 helmets.
They don't wanna look like you.
That's fine for me.
Ponyo.
Are there still
So
some
now you
things?
know side? Huh? Switched.
Got to use it all
Oh
day.
damn, you used that funny. Okay.
And steel. Now at and durability. They will
Well yeah,
make
there
me,
is no...
a new glaive.
Of course.
Sweet.
We'll be right back.
Uh-huh. Strange that Rivers is not here. Isn't a big find. I should use this opportunity to butcher some. Still need a bit of Lenore. It's human. Oh, human I don't need. Constant definitely thirster. The another one, then he died or not? Definitely lost his horse. Banana skin. They definitely didn't stop. But they went to Bankerson, I guess. There is some movement. Okay, let's check it. Just not sure what's going on, but I doubt that they finished. They were pretty alive, I would say. It's probably not safe. There are mostly odds there. Still, they're not on resp. That's why I died twice and decided to run now in cheap mage. Now not going grey. Well, they near the red priest, so we should wait. We don't have enough people to go there, they will just kill us. Oh, if I understand the situation correctly. Because I don't want to go and check myself because I'm too slow. Did I get a bounty by the way? Did you succeed with your bounty previously? Yeah. Well, next time I guess. Damn, it was many of them. Well, they all died multiple times anyway, though. Not sure how much I can trust this person's baby, guys. The ones involved by Barandas. Attacking me, so you're attacking me at least. Where are all the others? Where are others? Others?
And more fight here, brothers and sisters.
They decided to stop being just a camera?
Oh, I was worried. I just woke up. Avaira, I just woke up.
That's fine, I guess. Better than being at the end of the day on the turn and cannot even
That's
pity
true,
anything.
that's true. You know what? That's true, Avaira. I deserve a slap in the face for that.
Just don't expect that they will spare you if you will tell them that you're a camera. Yesterday there was
You're right.
Chim TV and she was
Right.
chopped down multiple times. So you better be prepared.
Really?
Tatsuya was
I'm worried
clapped a
now.
couple of times already trying to assassinate me, so like no one is a camera here. Just pick a side,
that's
blue or grey, and you're fine.
You're right, you're right. I gotta watch my back. Thank you, Avaira. Talk to you later.
So now follow it. Well, nice. That's why you probably lean through, sir. You can run fast. can swim fast. So as they regroup and know what's going on, grab a horse to check it. They apparently will stream snipe anyway. I probably still need a visual lens. Yep, still need it. Not many bones actually from them. But the cooking them probably makes sense also. There is anything left. I probably should have all gather bodies maybe and butcher them because it's a way to obtain some skin. Skin is interesting material. I mean, it maybe sounds creepy, but actually it looks nice. It's over. So actually we won. I thought it was they. But I still can see fights actually. I wouldn't tell that they over. No, they are not over at all. Not at all. A bunch of them pushing. Yeah, I need to get to the bridge. Interesting. Those matches fights are over between leaders, but someone's still fighting. Oh, at least Owots it is finished for today. I wonder how many times he died. I said at least 2 times. They'll run into this house. Expect to stay with me. It's a lot of them. And regrouped. Yep, a whole lot of them. It's a lot of them, careful. They gathered in last house, regrouped and is now attacking again. Almost came back. And Rivers came. Yeah, fights are not over. We continue. Good to see you guys again.
Did get it.
They hide in last house and just trying to...
Apparently what hit wrote to Lord that the fights are over.
Well, he tricked Nordus, I guess. Maybe Watson is just tired dying for today, but others are still fighting. Nightmare guy. Seriously. It's unusual to see nightmares in militia. They used to start such fights. The kill zone. Why? It was blocked. Another one trying to hide. One behind the house.
Everybody back up.
Damn. They're hiding.
Yeah, I got into their mage line. I caught them sleeping.
Well, that's what you can do for sure.
I just chased this one Alvarin that tried to kill you, and I chased him all the way into the mage line. And then I just started dropping.
That's probably the scorer sensei. Well, now's a different not. Oh damn. Oh, pardon me. And both sides. So fights are definitely not over. They all waited for the moment, they all logged in, they all claimed, they all prepared. Oh yeah. So what's it trying to finish fights but then the fights are over? No, they're not over. They will be enough for this. Again. Main thing for me to not press home occasionally. But I didn't expect really to see Watson. Well, I'm not really surprised, but still. How's I'm still there? So just some of them went and logged out in houses. They're logged and equipped. Maybe just run from Red Priest, I didn't see everything. It would be cool to destroy Red Priest, but yeah. The way house system works, it's unreal to destroy anything really. It's partly good. Don't continue to fight like this, because they respawn the same spot, just equip and fight again. And magic bag. This will be enough for some time.
So there.
Yeah, I was attacked by like 5 of them at least.
Yeah,
including Watson, who told that, oh, fights are over.
Yes, I thought
Never
the same.
believe Watson. He can say a word of truth anyway.
I was having their priest camping, and all of a sudden the rushers 5 people out from my house.
Yeah, they were from a couple of houses. They just sit and re-equipped all this time. That my equipment doesn't cost anything anyway. I wish there would be some greenish handles, like metal. When you blade them from just pure steel. Well, the fights are not over for sure. I was attacked by like 7 of them, 5 or 7, I don't know, again.
Yeah, it's not enough. I might switch characters and join their side.
Oh, okay. Maybe bastard, but well, anyway. Everyone just want a PvP here, really. This fight's not about really protecting even this road. For protecting this road, we should just, I don't know, buy manguns and destroy these houses, I guess. So, but it will not be beneficial because it will be more expensive than actually this house's quest, I guess. Not to mention it's hard to organize together and just with many random people to do something like this. Many people returned. Why is this Joe went gray? Makes sense. Just went gray and run. So they get kidnapped again?
Yeah, they're coming.
No, okay.
Actually getting a pretty good force.
Well, yeah.
Wheelchair
I heard from
bandits.
Lordos that he wants to switch character and join them.
What's up?
That he would change character and switch to their side. For the
Okay.
sake of PvP, I suppose.
Yeah, probably. Yeah,
At
we'll
least
get
no
some numbers.
CTX today.
You guys joining?
Wow, I'm fighting here for like 3+ hours already. I just died because they re-equipped and we already like killed them and were near their red priest. But
So
they
we can fight
respawned, re-equipped in their houses and just attack us.
Okay, so
And it was a few of us nearby.
Who the girls? Is it CTX wheelchair bandits?
CTX didn't show today much, like a couple of people were on there.
Yeah, I saw a couple of CTX.
Okay.
I think the Dominion as well.
A bit quiet, Qatar, by the way. Like,
Yeah,
I mean,
sorry,
like
it's my
twice
fucking
more
mic.
quiet than others.
Yeah, it's, I don't know what's up. I don't know if Dominion is with them this time.
Well, we already killed Tatsu a couple of times at least, so yeah.
Yeah. He was standing with us, man, and he fucking
He
fulminated me
always
from
trying to
behind.
wait for a moment and attack mages or whatever.
Yeah.
Trying to do his shenanigans.
I killed him though, so there was some reagents, man.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. It happens.
So many Tulpas and Wolverine
Oh, you
bases,
killed
like,
Ponyo.
I don't care about
I
that.
That's
know,
funny.
he's
Thank you.
fucking
Yeah, that can be
I'm just
useful.
gonna. I walked down to her body and everything was just there, so I'm just gonna borrow it. Here's other
Do I hear
pieces.
a Swedish strong
No, you
accent coming
well,
forward?
yeah.
Alright, do you have any extra rock oil?
Thank you.
Just put it in.
Yeah.
That's my favorite Swedish third
I have
Just
a
10 is
nice
probably fine.
amount of rock oil that I just got.
Ah, nice.
Okay, Libya, no, Libya sometime, not Libya today.
Listen, I have 2 mage bags with me. Does that... Oh, it's funny. Where did you get that from?
It's in the bag.
Did they leave?
Oh,
It's in it. No one touched it.
Are they done or are they still going?
They're definitely going. But you can run and check.
I need that 2 mage bags for 10 gold or something.
Alright.
Marks and shit. Half of the boys lose.
They
Fuck.
can
No.
cast themselves.
A lot of them go through that.
Some tooth coming back. I'm a bit worried that they're trying to flank us from the right side once we go forward.
Damn, chat especially dead in such fights.
I see Tatsu.
Oh, you're moving off. You said the same premise, but you attacked again. I don't know. We'll see. Dor just told me that he wanna join you in this fight, switch character and join on your side. Oh, good Panya. Outside. There was one guy outside, but he was like more than an hour already here. And you're running here. Interesting. Yeah, many people. I know, so many people, it's kinda logical to fight actually. In this moment, especially if Norris would join you. Was No CTX today though, but well, will be some. Yeah. Good. Who's there? Getting some bees. Looks like everything looted on go. Let's go. Yeah, fights are interesting, for sure. Well, Watson told me that they are finished for today, but I don't know. Ooh! Only pony left. We're trying to use this more tank. What the hell is going on? What's it that? Let's see. And Ponya can go into town, I suppose. Maybe can hard to say.
Right.
Oh yeah, it's probably over for today. For me, today's fights were more chaotic than yesterday. Oh, but okay. Yesterday were more interesting because city experts participated on their side. When they joined it was really interesting. Like it was... They are really organized and they attack all the time. It was interesting to fight them. And to get those vouchers, it was very powerful with person base.
Yeah, but it looked like you had your weapon in your hand, but you did this animation. It would actually look pretty funny.
Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, it looks like they're really over for today. I'm not sure what Lotus will do, but well, what's it came even to me to tell it.
Well, there's still a couple of hours of
Yeah,
fighting.
it's still 3 hours of fighting, yeah.
A lot of fun, so I hope they come on tomorrow.
I hope tomorrow will be, oh, anyway, next time will be someone who joins them, kinda,
Okay.
some serious guys. Because versus settings, especially fight on stairs, were really interesting. That was something new. Because today, this guy is trying to hide in the houses too much. Like, while others fighting without houses, and it's interesting. Because they have advantage that they organized, we had advantage of the bridge. So it's kind of fair.
Yeah,
It would be
it's
better
kinda
to fight on the other side, because here it's impossible to use mounts and overall less variance. Oh dang.
Somebody died.
Can be Tatsuya, I don't know. Just run around.
No, you can't one-shot somebody like that.
Well, yeah, Chizun.
I thought they logged on his other characters.
Who?
Tatsuya.
Ponyo? Yeah.
Yeah.
Over there talking to Lourdes, and I was also there on Rivers.
He had long ago with
said
us, more than 1
something
hour
about
already, yeah.
so-
He's sitting. Qatar gave me a bag of reagents from him.
Nice one.
We have 69 rock oil, so yeah, nice one.
Oh, nice one, yeah.
Mhm.
A nice amount of rock oil.
Yes.
Trying to imagine.
Other reagents are not that nice.
It's gonna be like streamers.
No, I have
Size.
70 calamine. Story of my life.
Oh, you just need to heal someone once, and you will have nice amount.
There you go.
Are you happy now?
Well, not unhappy, yeah. Thanks for asking.
Oh yeah. Damn, this stuff with hidden houses is really weird. So many people have gone great for this, but it doesn't help with everyone. Like, I'm not going grey when I'm hitting the house.
Yeah, I tested this with Northern Bank. Do you remember? I just look at that
Yeah,
house and
yes.
become grey.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Some accounts become and some not. What is connected, I don't know. It's just a very strange mechanic. Maybe it's just not enough strength for me to do enough damage.
I don't know, for me it was... Well, maybe it's that, because I
But
had
Ace
like...
going grey and he like doing average damage, he's overing.
He probably has aggressive stance as well.
Yeah, he have. Maybe aggressive stance helps with that.
Maybe. I
Get
don't
some
know.
flat damage
We
that
can
goes
try
normal.
now settlement next time. I have like
Yeah, we
with
should
some
test them.
hammers. You should. Yeah, I can make you some copper hammer or something that should
Yeah.
do it.
But I hit with Paladin double axe previous there. This stuff doing a lot of damage, and nope.
I know. But
It's maybe aggressive
probably
stance
like a
that only
blunt.
can help with this.
We'll try a copper hammer.
Actually,
That,
can
like, I don't know.
I can learn aggressive just for the sake of test. I can drop Vitalism temporarily and just learn aggressive and see will it help or not.
Well, basically that.
I'm just curious how it works. What's the bug? Also, if we understand what's the bug, then maybe we'll be able to fix it finally after so
maybe, yeah.
much time.
Because I had phases where it wasn't like consistently always.
Mhm.
Nowadays it's like every single time I hit a house, I become
Yeah, maybe
like,
because
every single time.
it's impossible to normally do much damage to houses, they didn't pay attention to this part of restrictions for non-criminal actions.
Yeah, it could be that.
It's very old bug.
It could
very
be.
old.
It could be.
It could be.
Could be, yeah.
Adds 3 damage.
3 damage and that's
Yeah,
over the threshold.
I'm
that
usually
you
doing
become
1
grey,
damage,
something
so
like
maybe
that.
if you're doing 3, you're going through threshold.
Maybe the house has like.
Could be.
Anyway, yeah, you shouldn't be able. If you can shoot in the face of the guard and not going cream, then apparently
Yeah.
this also shouldn't be
It's
the
ridiculous.
case. Because this mess a lot with
So hitting the
magician.
house drains like a lot of your durability from the weapon.
Yeah, also a problem.
He's too young, man.
I just bought
Damn.
I thought that would be a good use of 1,000 gold. Just having a cake.
Well, not the worst, I would say. Yeah.
Pretty good.
Thank you.
Thanks,
Free health.
Tatsuya.
If I had that, I would have died the last time.
I didn't even realize that was a thing.
And he's watching us. Look at him. Like outside of the house and cannot enter.
He can go into town, but
Yeah.
with this character.
Said to be him.
Ponyo, come over here.
Maybe
Come
Ponyo
back.
can actually.
over to
Ponyo
us,
yesterday was very close to
Enjoy
town,
yourself.
I think.
It was a really epic fight.
Yeah, why are you trying to assassinate me? It's so rude. Just attack me again. Like, no, I will not drop and do
No,
so you will start
no.
harassing me up through all the place. No thanks. And he's not talking to me. Don't like me, I
Not
guess.
talking at all today.
Yeah.
Like all the time.
Maybe heal as well. My
know.
throat is also not fine. Still a bit ill.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, so quiet, Grumkins. Please
Sure,
suggest
that's
somehow.
it. Yeah, sure.
Weird seeing Rivers with a tag.
Yeah, but
I think that suits him perfectly. He should think of keeping
I
it.
mean, the name suits him perfectly. I'll give you that.
Nah,
Which
all
one?
All the people there are so nice, and Rivers suits, it's a perfect fit.
Yeah, yeah. From all the local guilds, I have
Would love to
sweethearts
see
in
Rivers
Nahot,
with
I
the
would
guild
say.
and some people
Maybe
to hang
free
around,
folk.
you know.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
fine.
Rivers is
free folk
wonderful
literally
pursuers.
allied to
Like
Nahot.
No, yeah.
Some sensei shit.
I'll say a knight with sweethearts, so sweethearts are pure neutral.
He got it.
I
He got
bet
it
I
as
don't
sewer.
know.
By Rivers.
Why? Yeah, why you wanna damage me? It's not friendly gesture, you know.
Surprised actually how well.
Well, it didn't work well for you.
I don't know what that was.
He desperately wants some
Actually
attention.
surprised.
It's like, you know, like these kids that are afraid to speak to Shy and they just, I know, pull the hair or something. And trying to bring attention
Oh.
right away.
I don't know, to me that looks more like, you know, the children that are like, when you go to the pool with the children, and they're like all the time, Mom, Dad, watch me do this, Mom, watch me, watch me, watch me.
Well, I think I should do spins in this case, at least.
I don't know. That's literally a cry for attention.
Yeah, it looks like it. Are we fighting? What's going on? I can see chorus and say, well, maybe some people still wanna fight, I don't know. It's Ponyo and Korra. Korra is pretty resistant. They can do.
Aha! Potion.
Can't see anything in this darkness. They're hard to aim spells. Too far away. Hey, it's suspicious. Some beast. Generic. This glitch animation.
Push ready.
Oh my. Thank you. Luscious. No one near the priest. Yep.
Spawn inside.
Someone fight inside. Damn, the close sound. They're still fighting, so he killed someone. Interesting.
Yeah, Ponyo was inside.
Yeah, but someone who was trapped killed someone inside. This guy will respawn soon.
happens
He's
if you
flying
get a
around.
projectile and their soul?
You can banish them, but you need to buff yourself first to be able to damage spirits. So it's kinda a lot of mana consumption for not much reason. He's still there, waiting for respawn.
Yeah. Where do you think he ends up if you banish him? Right back here, or?
Well, basically to any priest, yeah, but I'm not sure about this one. Well,
Was that him?
that was fast. He flying away now. Wait a second, it's Christia. Not sure who is Christia. This guy is still here. The other guy flying away. Let's bunch of them focus now. Why me though? I'm quite useless. Oh, fun. It would be funny if I would be able to respond here. It would be very convenient for me. That's why it's very convenient for them. Yeah, they focused me. While others didn't watch the house. As they should. It's faster to focus me when I didn't have a shield. Franz went grey. Maybe he was trapped inside, I don't know. Others didn't know they dumped us. They didn't participate in it. Interesting that I cannot send for Cora. Yeah, because it came first, I think, when he was grey. Very strange system. But anyway, who cares about magic guns, really? Embarrassing. They grab some broken pages. Maybe actually I can use this. Here is. They didn't have even 2 arms. It's really weird. They recovered things. It's trash. I don't need that. Need to give it to someone. Nice parents. I need to craft some stuff. Didn't craft yesterday. But yeah, I need some sense. I need to calculate how much my sets cost. Definitely less than 3 gold, but I'm not sure how much exactly. Should be very cheap. Oh yeah, I don't need pets. That's why I have presents, because otherwise it would take too much time to find every single item, because they're all from different sets. Okay. Agents and some light. Drain. Drain will do. In such case, better to take shot again. Yes. I'm running out of swords, that's not good. I had only like few of them here. That I have a bit more. Oh, even drain will do. Did the last kill find it? No, damn it. Looks like I need to train, like do training. Otherwise I would not lose the kill. It's fun. Bridge 4. I think he yesterday was in CTX. Suspicious. Yes, he definitely was yesterday in the find. That's fine.
Damn, sorry.
It's fine. They focus on me, but no one checked.
I know,
the
I know.
house.
That's. I was there. I was fooling around with Koro Sensei, but
I know.
you know.
Well, you shouldn't fool with him.
should
He
know
always
better.
run outside of houses, even naked, just to kill me. That's what they
Well,
do.
yeah, that's why I should take more.
Like they can
care
chit
for
chat at
myself.
some point, but they any moment can switch to attack
I
me.
know.
It happened so many times already. Like you cannot trust them at all. They just pure griefers. But I kinda like that what's it is polite last few days at least. Changed his attitude.
Just PvP, I guess.
Well, even in
Yeah, look at
PvP
the
he
chicken.
always was so fucking toxic.
No, right?
It was like he always insult me in any moment he could see me, so like it's always was different.
Yeah.
So it's definitely progress.
But damn, look at this.
What's going on? Nightmares. There was another game from Nightmares, but not this one. So what
This looks
eventually
like a
happened?
fight still going on.
Do you
I don't-
clap them or not?
Well, we clapped them a couple of times, but this looks like a fight again.
Yeah, yeah.
CTX is red.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, yeah,
So I think
yeah,
they're probably
exactly.
with them right now.
Now we need some one-handeds after this fight. Grab a ball.
Sure, anytime. Do we have some?
Like
You have one
I'm now
right?
with train one because I don't have any other.
Oh, I will
I just
bring
need
it.
slicers.
I will bring it.
Yeah, and right now it's not necessary.
You need
Shield would
shields?
save me in this moment, but I wasn't with Shield because in this fight
Do you
I
need
don't
shields when I go craft? I can go
need.
craft.
No, not necessary for now.
Swords. Okay. Oh, how many?
I know. You can craft 10, I guess.
Okay.
If you can.
Yeah, sure.
We need to give him still. Throw this. Should recover grey bars. It's not horse damaged. Then should grab a bow probably. Kingdom core and naked version. Kronos, he just threw Rakas. I'm damaged in my target. Same now. Oh, he grey bird again. Damn, you green part. So heavy.
Do you have some food? Health food?
Not right now. I will need to bring this one later, I guess. I'm surprised these fights continue, like even on the next level. Actually, I was pretty fine with finishing for today, but with mortal, but I don't know. Apparently we're still fighting. Wait, there's no side, that's funny. Two of them, please. Oh, he's crafted. Oh, not necessary to cast that. And how could I miss this one? It's weird. 3 nightmares. It's a bit disturbing for me to fight with them, because you never know when they will switch to the other side. I probably would never join poachers. Not fight by their side. Because it takes on side, interesting. I have no idea how many of them inside. That's what makes it dangerous. And they use nice better to trap people and fight them inside. Could be not that beneficial for them in theory. Oh, they will spawn here. Formations is good. like it's not that many of them. Hard to say. There's still more people inside. It's just few settings. Not the whole scale is there. Ah, my FPS just destroyed. What the fuck is this? It's just count. When I'm looking on that side, it's just, I don't know, 10 FPS instead of normal one. Maybe someone brought some creatures behind the house. It's just stupid to fight with them so close to their house. They just run back and whoever will enter will be trapped inside. And they kill at least one dude, grabbing his loot and run back to house. That's what they're doing. But people are too greedy for PvP, so they are doing less and so not wise. To go back, they just learn now to kill one, loot and run back in the house. Careful right now. Thank you.
Get the other one by post.
Thank you, thank you. I need to send them still real fast. Damn, weak spot, 66 throws it. Damn it. That's not damage. What I will say so. Behind. This mercy mod is so slow. I was killed by this just by one single, point of damage or whatever it was. So Core is hybrid now. Now I know it. Damn, this is a mess. Why is Mercy was so slow? I was fully healed multiple times through this time and still wasn't Mercy. Usually like twice or thrice faster. Strange. I'm rarely in Mercy mode, but still, it's kinda strange. Usually it's way faster. Damn, this stops. Was it to the shield? No, it's count as torso. 66 weak spell damage, damn. Those daggers are so broken. No thruster can do so much damage to me. Oh, okay, it was colored in double axe. It was full charge, probably can. Damn, so much damage from just fast daggers. It's too much. What was that, by the way? Laska. Oh, I foam her for the same damage, plus minus. But still.
Damn it.
Yep, I was finished by this tornado, whatever it is. It's useless to heal. You should look around instead of this. Because until I am not in Mercy, it's useless. Still, any hit is one shot. I probably can accept them through broker, but I'm not sure. Yeah. It's a dim campfire. And maybe bow, actually. Stay far away from everyone. And do something. they discussing? I have no idea what happened eventually in this fight. Because it was tornado here, but there were so many people there. Hard to say what eventually happened. It's mostly we kinda keep the ground. They promised us to
Be
everything.
careful with Nightmare, they got fucking trash.
Yeah, everything is stolen.
Avaira, legal has your look.
What?
Everything is here except they.
No, that's funny.
Okay. Nice. Check.
So yeah, okay, we... Waiting for the moment. Yeah, we should linger here first. Is they waiting for any moment of piranhas? I'm grey burned. Just need to see it. Hmm?
Yeah, no. Probably.
Thank you. 3 arms.
Oh, wait,
Why have 3 arms? That's weird. From where is
So many
one
bits
arm?
and pieces of some sets.
Yeah, that's funny. But yeah, I'm recovering. So what's going on right now? They're pushing right now.
I'm still gonna go back
Oh,
to
so
the-
many
this
people
is
coming.
Well,
Damn, I wasted so much calm prayers, I didn't realize that. Well. Yeah, it's too far for them to push.
okay.
Oh yeah, look at that.
So now it's mainly CDX. Yep. Yeah, it's like 25 people or so. The quantity of gear is unknown though. That's pretty bugs. The more people, the harder to see what's going on. Many people to the right. What's going on? Sniper. Some random horses. It's basically nightmares mostly. They were snaked. Hmm. Right decision. Better not to stay near their house because they will not come out. They will just kill someone, grab his loot and run back inside.
Is Lourdes with us?
Dordus should be against us, I think. Well, at least he was first with us, but then he told that he will go night and try to switch to their side. But it was while it was the switchers. No, I don't know. Nightmare's definitely with us. Don't know about others. New helper. All going up. The hell is going on? Click on top. Yep, go down. Hard to shoot anyone in the circumstances. It's probably one of the Nightmare's horses. Seems grey. Just hit the house, I suppose, again. It's a reflected formation.
Killed one of the players who had full steel. I only got the armed bow, but
Who wasn't still Nightmares?
I'm not sure.
Two Nightmares
what
were
his
in
name
steel,
was.
that's for sure.
Yeah, he was wearing full steel and then killed him.
Yeah, it was two of them. It's probably Nightmare horse. Hard to say. The rivers jumped inside. Oh, river's dead. What's going on? Okay, this horses are doomed. They probably anyway throw away horses.
Hey, did you get Kiko?
Yeah. Everyone inside is dead. Just 3 Nightmare guys are trapped now.
Oh damn. Cannot they jump up? They somehow jumping.
Nope. You need an elementalist with tornado, then it will.
Oh damn. Well yeah. Dremnock in theory can do it. There was someone there on the horse. We just need to find them. Not sure where he is. Where's Dremnock? He needed. Damn, Dremnock ran away somewhere. He was on the horse nearby. He could release him.
Was it maybe his horse?
He was on the horse.
He was grey.
He was grey, yeah. He could help, but I don't know where he is now.
The question is if he wants to help. I mean, it was a nightmare, right?
I don't know his relationship with them, but he's gutter snipe.
I don't
Like,
know, yeah.
maybe they're fine. In my head, all the criminals are friends, you know.
Not how it
Well,
works. Especially with
at some
GK
points,
guilds.
you know.
Especially with GK guilds, it's not really how it works.
I don't know. I think they kind of friend to each other when it's something related to troubles versus others, outsiders. They all unite versus non-JKs.
You give him too much credit there.
Well, they fighting with each other all the time, I know, but they also fight together versus outsiders, I think.
They literally fought nightmare with the militia against CTX and wheelchair, so you know.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
Gutter Snipes is actually CTX.
I know.
So I guess Gutter Snipes.
Oh,
will
maybe
not
Gutter
help
Snipes are
Nightmare
not that
because,
friendly.
you know.
Oh, yeah, you're right, actually. Maybe makes sense. But they split up for some reason. Well, sucks to be them, I guess.
Too many people with too many ults, I guess.
Maybe. After the sea, it's way less ults now. And it's kind
Oh
of
yeah,
nice.
like imagine Boto is actually gone.
one
right?
of them
I haven't
coming.
seen them around.
Maybe I would try to help them, but hard to say. I'm not sure if they wanna be involved in all this. Like in theory I can jump up and crown hands and loot, so just crown hands and loot basically for them. One of theirs. They didn't have horses and I cannot carry tons of steel anyway.
They're
Well.
nightmares. Any
Yeah,
other
I know,
situation, we
they would
be
attack us.
dead.
Yeah, I know, I
Yep.
know.
And they would be laughing.
I'm not so sure. They're not toxic, really. At least I never
I
saw
don't know,
them
I've
toxic.
never heard any of them talk, honestly.
Oh, they
I
scream
remember
sometimes when
any
they
of them
charge in.
talk.
I don't know.
Well.
It was funny when I died in this place, this dungeon, when we went and there were many nightmares inside. Well, they just pushed.
Well,
they smacked me, pushed me away. Just they were kind of friendly. But when they killed everyone, they killed me as well.
Well, yeah. No, I mean, I get it. But,
I mean, they are PK apparently. They fair PK. They call the guild
that's what I mean.
nightmare. What do you expect from them?
I get it, but we shouldn't, like, you're risking yourself going grey there, so
I know that it's risky. I just don't care about my equipment really, but yeah.
That's the thing. They're like fine, but not worth it, I guess. Still.
Yeah, I can agree. Like, they're trying to jump. They're trying to push each other to jump outside naked.
Yep.
That's funny.
They would need a horse inside, then it would work.
Yeah.
With the
Oh,
hand.
Dremnock is here, by the way. I can ask him. Hey, Dremnock, can you cast like tornado inside so they can jump out because they trapped?
I think they made it actually.
Oh,
Look at this.
actually one of them, yeah, made it. But one of them still 1 or 2 trapped.
You know what the next thing is? I would not be surprised if they were just, they get out there and then they kill us.
Oh, he actually cast it. Oh, this also, by the way, can be a thing. It's logic I go through the house and theory can make some space to jump. But he has to just get there. Oh, he definitely experienced it in test. I would say he may be one of the most right now, probably experienced in test. He experienced so many
Probably,
times
yeah.
in Fabron,
Yeah.
so many things. And probably outside of Fabron as well, so should be very experienced. Should be able to help them. It's like interesting situation itself. Can he help them or not? Yeah, they're trying to
this will
do
work. It's just, Yeah, this will work. It's just a matter of time.
Promise, you just need to be in the right position.
Yeah.
You're not even going
You will
great
get
for
it.
this. Oh yeah, this definitely should help.
Look
Yep,
at this.
that's
easy.
a good one. But one still there.
Oh, one
still
didn't
there.
make it,
One
yeah.
big Thurston and still trying to jump out. No, he escaped as well.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, Dremnock really helped. Nice.
Damn. Politics, eh?
I don't know, not everyone cares about politics that much anyway.
No.
Just helping the situation is good. Now we should go back, I suppose. Fight is over anyway. I wonder if this house Odinson, they never use it. It's maybe a Renee Odinson one.
Oh, my armor set.
So damaged.
No, I just recovered bits and pieces, not the full armor set.
Yeah,
I can
every time
recraft
you kill
stuff.
them, you're just like, oh yeah, I remember this set.
Basically, not many people running around in, Syndremic. So if it's Reptile Syndremic crafted by Avaira, it's probably mine.
Yeah, if it's crafted by... Well, you have a distinctive name now.
Well, true. My sets
So
are now called
basically,
Turtle Knights.
always Turtle Knights. And craft you stuff I still need.
I have to organize because I'm not sure what pieces I'm missing, what I have to finish.
No,
Yeah,
okay.
same.
I bet we have 3 pieces of reptile that I can give as well.
Yeah, I usually have 8 kits ready to go
Oh.
most times.
Yeah, that's convenient. Run around.
Hey, thank you.
So, the fights are finished. I don't need to process for myself, that's good. I even get one additional piece somehow. Well, somewhere. What I will need is the aircraft regather these things because it does some through 2 days, 3 days basically. Just 4 bags. I need more. I'm also not sure about the bones. Need to go somewhere else. Yeah, bring some materials.
Thank you for your time and heals and company again. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yeah, likewise. Don't you need to recraft some things?
Oh, you wanna do it now?
Better to do it now, I think.
Okay, yeah, we can do it. Yeah.
I'll go to curtain
Just
station.
didn't want to bother you.
It's fine. If anyone needs something to craft right now, I can do it. It's better to be prepared. You never know what will be tomorrow, for example.
Okay, this should be enough, I think. Otherwise I can buy more.
Okay, what should I
So I will
cut?
tell you. Okay. So I need 3 chest pieces.
Wait a second. Okay.
Then 1 set of arms.
Mm-hmm.
2 pants. It's all my pants. Thank you very, very much.
Okay. Surprised I get this bonus arm even back. I have no idea from which moment it is.
Yeah, I don't know. It was a bit messy for me as well. Like, I got some bits and pieces. Like, I recovered all helmets as you could, you know. I didn't need any helmet.
Yeah, in such ways probably makes sense to call bags also by some name, as I did in the past.
I mean, my bags
The
actually
chance
not
to
that
recover
bad.
back is small, but it's always nice to
Yeah.
recover. I'm doing something. I can see you speaking, but I can't hear you. What?
Yeah, you're muted, I think.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Heinrich Vision. Well, I know this guy.
Heinrich
kinda.
Vision.
Yeah, Heinrich. It's not the vision of God Emperor. It's just well, vision.
Is it you, Henrik?
Yeah, he told us he will be in disguise. So like, yeah. Oh, so when will be Unreal Engine 5 update? You said it will be in like October.
Why?
Oh, you shouldn't ban us. We didn't
Oh
intend
no,
that.
why?
Oh, you're working with it. Okay, it's good. When there will be bonds?
Oh, no, wait, different question. What will come first, boats or dragons?
Oh yeah.
What's dragons or Sudoku?
Wait a second,
Some
but
good
what
PR
are key
talk.
issues? I mean, is it dragons or is it... I don't know. It's definitely not the sea. It should be something else. Is it like textures on bush pigs?
That's some PR talk here.
Yeah. Yeah, they should hire you as a, like a Robo helper or something. Oh, what's the bags? Thank you, I guess.
Not sure.
Oh damn,
to
it's
do
rations.
this, it just
There's some
stopped,
swords and daggers inside. What the hell is this? There are lodestones inside. What the hell? And there is
stuff.
legs inside. Yeah, that's
I'll put into it, and then I run back to battle usually. So
where did you
things
get
I
the
found.
bang itself, or the big one? Because it wasn't some.
I have some empty bags in my bank, and then I just like open it, toss everything in there, and close it. So now I have to go through them.
Oh, let me give you bags at least. I don't need them anyway.
Alright. Thanks.
That's a lot of stuff. Oh, I need to give it to someone. And damn, and this spearmenter just ran away. Like, what the hell? Or this? 1 year
Well,
later.
that's
What
what
the
they
hell?
usually do, you know.
Yeah, well, at least they plan to add in some content and working on fixes is good. Like, it's basically all we need. Fixes and
I don't
content.
know, like, he answered the question about dragons, boats or Sudoku with they're addressing, like, working on a hotfix to address the issues, like, I don't know.
Well, they definitely need
Is
to
it-
release at least one
Oh,
hotfix.
wait. Hear me out. What if boats and dragons are actually already in the game?
Oh,
but
new
they
fire
bugged out?
content, maybe.
No, they bugged out.
Oh, actually, yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
What is a dragon? Just invisible? Yeah. Stuck. Basically, like this creature stuck in rocks.
He's stuck in the Underdark, which is apparently also already in the game.
Yeah, and when there's a bug, so they not selling recipes for this boats and ships and everything.
They just forgot to open the doors to the Underdark. They're working on a hotfix.
They opened, they just glitching. They visually closed.
Yeah. It's actually like, you know, a hitbox issue. Hitboxes. We're working on it, guys.
Well, at least it not become grey if you hit it.
Well, I don't know. I didn't try actually.
I think it did in the past, but I'm not sure. Well, you shouldn't smack them because inside there are many audiences that trying to stream snipe us. They're still there. They're searching for us.
Oh my god, yes, that was so good. Like, so good.
Yeah, it was hilarious.
They stream sniping on the wrong place.
What if Bardos dislike me because of this? Because I spent a lot of hours searching for us there.
They gathered the force.
Yeah.
They went mining for a couple hours to gather some steel sets, you know, and then nobody.
Wow. Jokes aside, I'm actually curious what they are today. I mean, there were a couple of them at the very beginning, when there were no big fight at all. And then they gone. Maybe there's something else.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe there are some roams.
This one's a guy. Dark armor. Tungsten one. Maybe a black one.
I was also like seeing that cape. I was surprised how fast that cape sold for 450. That's actually not a bad price.
Some people like them.
They've been lower. Like price has definitely gone up.
Yeah. Need to find someone to give this stuff. Give me like tons of like parts of something, a couple of daggers. Best of Cuprum. What the hell is this? There's one steel dagger though.
There
no
was
reagents.
Like 4 gold or something. Oh, I'll take that. Thank you.
Yeah. It's like bread, but black opal.
It's a good trade. I have 3 stacks of them nearly.
Yeah.
I need to use this spell more often.
Well, useful for escorts, I would say.
Definitely, yeah.
I need to find someone to give the stuff. And I will be free for today, I guess. Cringe essence, by the way.
Yeah. That's steel arm.
It's fine that I scrapped something for him.
Oh wait, let's give it a minute or more. Like, let's run through town and find the noob.
What do you mean?
Let's run through town and find the noob to give this stuff.
Oh, noob. Okay, let's go. I'm just not sure that it will be that easy. Yeah, I didn't see any. Well, I saw a couple of them during this fight. They just run for their stuff. But usually, yeah, it's not.
Octavia B could be a candidate.
Octavia, yeah, maybe.
That's what I was aiming at. Like, there's actually not many noobs around.
Yeah, we already discussed it. Like a few weeks ago, this place was flooded by them, but now it's just well, not really.
Hello.
Hi.
Well, should give it to Octavia, I think. Yeah, I should give it to Octavia, I think.
Yep. Find him quick until before he leaves.
Yeah, still sent, yeah. Thank you. This stuff I don't need. Hey, Octavia, was in the fight. Get the stuff from someone else or from the fight. I don't need it.
Just random loot from the fights.
Yeah. Spoils it more.
Thank you so much.
Very welcome.
You're welcome. Such a nice voice. It's rare to encounter female Blaine characters.
Ah, see, that was nice.
Yeah, she has such a nice voice. It's rare to encounter Blaine
I was surprised, yeah.
women here. They are very rare. But well, I have tons of reagents in addition. Well, that's fine, I guess. I wasted a lot of them as well.
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
It's
Now,
always
on top of the stack of rock oil I owe you a stack of calamine as well now, I guess.
No, you don't. But I owe you some thousands of steel for sure.
No,
I'm not
you
sure
don't.
that I have here.
If you owe me steel, I owe you rock oil and calamine.
Well, I think steel's still more expensive now.
I don't know, maybe I'll pack up some, you know.
I mean,
Or
anyway, you give me materials to craft your armor, and I should give you materials for crafting my
But the
weapons.
thing is, like one of your swords costs 6 gold or something, and one of my armor costs
Are you sure
25
that it's
gold.
6
It's
gold?
not. Well, it's maybe 8 when I crafted steel on steel. It's like 180 steel or something.
Still
It's really not a big
full-scale
deal.
weapon, anyway.
I mean, you do what you like, but you don't need to, and you don't need to feel obligated to give me.
Anyway, I will give you stuff, but I'm not sure that I
That's
have
fine.
still here. But I will
That's
need to check.
Especially then, don't
I
stress.
find the wrong grenade. Oh, train, I guess.
Just
Today is
bought a
actually a
stack of
knife.
steel again.
Oh, why was
There's many people, yeah, but not many noobs actually, yeah.
Yeah, not
Well,
at
yeah,
all.
because about
I
that.
kinda was used and happy
Sad.
to see many newbies around. But now, just nothing.
Let me check the online real quick.
Mine probably is 1400 anyway.
Well, peak was 1.4k, now it's 1.3.
It
yeah,
doesn't
it's always
matter,
around
it's
that
still.
somewhere.
It was 1 and 4 when there were many newbies around. When everyone was busy outside, there were many newbies here. But eventually newbies disappear slowly, and no one came instead of them, really. It's a bit sad.
It's still a busy time right now, right? Many
Well,
game releases. and
right now,
stuff.
yeah, many game releases, so it's understandable. Also, no advertising of the game, so
Yeah.
no
will-
wonder.
I mean, we'll see. Let's hope at least when they start like advertising and stuff that the servers can handle it.
Terror maybe can handle, but yeah, that's weird what happened to servers sometimes. They sometimes hiccup for no reason, duplicate NPC, crashing still for some reason. Maybe need EU5 to fix it, but I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, it's always
Most as they work
since I play
stable.
like a year now or something, a little bit less than a year. It's always been like that. Like the server's just not stable, but it's also been
Yeah.
worse than it is now. I feel like.
The thing is, they dropped so many updates on it, and still not it. Still not fixed. And after the C update, it became less stable than it was in last months as before. But they also installed this fix that they needed to install that previously crashed the server fully from the very beginning. And they wanted to install it at the beginning of this year.
Yeah, PTR. Yeah.
No,
yeah,
before
that's what you
PTR,
mean,
it
yeah,
was an
PTR,
MDs. Yeah.
But that's what I wanted to say also with the PTR. Like one thing that does give hope. Like remember how bad the game ran on PTR and how smooth
It's maybe because of
actually is
double
now.
server or whatever. Like they fixed that anyway. This they can fix, yeah, but can they fully fix server? But even now it's playable. It's fine. I mostly need now criminal system and zones change and content.
Yeah.
Because nowhere to go,
Everybody
everything's
needs
explored like multiple times, and it's just like
But it's not
nothing new.
exactly true, right? Because we didn't, at least I didn't explore all the dungeons pretty well, right? That's risky.
Well,
that's
technically,
probably dying, but,
dungeons
you
are
know.
not content of yours. Like it's content for few guilds in game, so
Wow.
it's like not content for everyone. So yeah, okay. But even if you do, like, what it will change? It's not something that you can go just like, for example, there is no fights around. You wanna go for something. For what will you go? Like, not many things to do right now. Then they need to fix that. Like, you would not go into dungeon or whatever, and people who sit in dungeon not that happy, I suppose, with that. Like, imagine instead of doing what we're doing, sit in a mini dungeon for like days. Like, I know audience would probably say it.
Yeah, no thanks.
I wouldn't play this game at all if it would be like this gameplay. That's the reason why I stopped playing WoW at some point when I play it for some time. I enjoyed the quest and everything, exploration, but then I was trapped in dungeons with the party is with everything and just doing the same dungeons again and again, you get a chance to vote for some piece of equipment that they don't really need even. So
I don't know.
It's just not fun.
Kind of games is always like, at the end game you're just standing somewhere around town waiting for some dungeon queue to pop or some PvP queue to pop.
Depends on the game, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. There's not many games where it's not like
Not
that.
many sandboxes, so that's it. And
True, yeah. Not many good sandboxes at least.
Sandboxes that I played, I was always busy, so I don't know. Never said just chill here. It's here mostly works better because also you have VoIP to actually just scratch your tongue with someone. But yeah.
Yeah. Scratch your tongue with someone.
I'm not sure how someone did this on English actually.
It sounds, well...
It's funny phrase
cute.
itself, but... it's kind of means mostly that you just, well... Just chit-chat with
Understand,
someone
yeah.
basically,
Yeah, yeah.
instead of doing something useful.
Well, I don't know, I mean... Not unuseful, I
Stop
would
scratching
say.
your tongue, go and do something. Yeah. But yeah.
Is it like, stop scratching my tongue?
Well, if someone's
Should
scratching
we
your
make
tongue, you
like-
probably should say it.
Well, definitely
Because I don't
something-
know, it will be weird.
I don't know, like in 99.99% of the cases something's going wrong, I think.
Yes! It's hard to imagine situation when it will be fine. Well, maybe if you with
Well, one of
doctor
these
and
situations
doctor
is the
scratching your tongue,
dentist.
that makes sense a bit.
That's one of these situations where it's fine, I guess.
Yes. So probably it's the only situation when it's fine.
Well, I don't
One of
know.
very few, at least.
One of very few, yes.
Oh, so you don't want any random cursor scratching your tongue?
Not really. How about you?
I don't know. Never
no,
tried.
I can ask maybe Stinker or Blinker, you know, maybe they're up for it.
They will be very eager to do this, I suppose.
Probably.
Not for your own good.
I don't know.
Who knows? Maybe they can do it
Probably.
gentle or something. I don't know. Just
You
very
just
careful.
tell me if you want to find out. I can talk to them.
No. What I want to find out is where is this damn Trucer bus? I want to find it.
They know.
I think it's somewhere behind these gates. This black gates to murder.
Well, it kind of makes sense, right? Because
Yeah.
there's us, Risers,
Well, it's
you know.
maybe Riser bus, but yeah. Trucers probably work like slave there and just scratching the thing.
Yeah, but
cleaning
there's,
the
there's
water.
a settlements behind the wall.
Maybe. What if they just have like gates one day will be opened and we'll see just lush grass, sun all the time of day. and
Everything's
just,
much
like
better over
rainbows,
there.
unicorns, so like risers running on
Honestly, I
unicorns.
would not be surprised. Like,
It would be so hilarious
it's
if it
about
would be
right,
like
yeah.
this.
Sounds about right.
I would
It's
just
our
move there.
side that's like shitty
Yes,
lava and
yes.
stuff.
Just dumb players that kill
They
each other.
actually they built the wall, you know.
Yes.
So we
They would
can't
just
go
open
there.
gates and we'll see just launch pads for the spaceships, like civilization. And they were
Oh, that
looking
would
at us
have
like
been even-
on barbarians.
Imagine this one.
And
Space
maybe they have
risers.
and maybe they have a reason to actually conquer us because they actually, well, way more civilized. They just wanna fix us and we resist, so they just conquer the land to actually
That
bring
would make-
culture and everything.
I mean, honestly, that would actually make so much sense.
Yes, it would be hilarious. It would be actually funny. It would give a reason to fight on one of the things.
Well, I would fight for the Risers again.
Yes, I would join them.
Yep, Riser invasion when
I will stand with this, like, I know some
We embrace
picture
our
like
Riser overlords.
Riser welcome or something like Riser Horde welcome. I will stand on the, I don't know, on one of those roofs, I guess.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Like, that's perfect.
What if they would do it as propaganda and actually it's murder behind the games?
I don't
Also
know.
could be
I
funny.
hope we will find out at one day.
Yeah, I
day.
just hope we'll find out eventually.
But you know, one day I'll get cake. We'll fly to space. You know.
No. You'll eat cake and you'll become like 200 kilos and you will not fly anywhere. You'll be put in
I don't
this
know, I
cart
don't know.
and you'll
It
just
would be
watch
worth-
duels because you'll be too fat to do.
There are some scenarios where I would consider it worth it. I would say.
I don't know. Just imagine how many potions with possibly guano you'll need to drink to just fix it.
Again.
And it will be after
depending
the
on-
tasty king.
I would
It's
still
not
say there's
worth it.
scenarios where I would say it's worth it, definitely.
Well, you definitely need a
If you
king
think
then.
about it, you might know the scenario. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm not sure. I will be very careful with kings from now on.
That's fine.
Yeah. It's funny to see Toffen outside. I used to them like
Yeah.
troublemakers from Gaukor. But they so rarely come from Gaukor,
Militia
so
force.
I don't know. Yeah, now they militia force. That's funny. Well, time to finish this mortal for today, I suppose.
Yes, thank you. Then also for this nice chit chat. That was funny.
Yeah, same.
See you around.
Mm.
Good night.
Good night. Chicken were burned. And I missed miserably. Oh, so many naked people. And I'm too tired to just brag about their nakedness. And give them puns. Next time, I guess. No, it's normal water. Not a purified one. Anyway. So let's finish with Marta for today. We'll continue tomorrow. And now let's switch to Baldur's Gate.